Never mind. Hello! Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Wait. There we go. Now you're fixed. I
Yippee.
fixed you.
I have been fixed.
Today, as the title might already give away, we're playing Outer Wilds. I've talked about it during the Eleanor stream. It's gonna be the big, longer game that we're gonna be playing, like, weekends, I suppose. Because Nab also wants to see it. Yeah, hello, Quinn. So yeah, I've set it up. For some reason, the game booted up in German. And also told me it is best played with controller. So I got out the most grimy, stanky cable that I have to plug my controller into. It's always Outer Wilds that, but what about the wilds in our soul? Real intro. True. Also, hello, Doku. How you guys doing? What have you guys been up to? I might have to turn the game down a little bit more. What's good? Everything's good. I'm looking forward to playing this game. I bought the game while it was on sale and like all the DLCs because people were like, the DLCs are so worth it. I was like, I'll get it all. Finally got 2 days off in a row, so I'm trying to grind out as much relaxation and editing I can. It's like, finally, a day off. Let me spend it by working.
The grind never stops.
I'm turning down the music just a little bit more. You guys can't hear it yet, but I'm looking at it in OBS so it's not too loud. Trying something cursed. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, no, I know the feeling. When I had a week off of uni, I mean, I guess it wasn't necessarily working. I was motivated to do it. But when I had a week off of uni, I was like, I am going to do so much stuff for the stream. That was like my peak motivation for for the streaming, like the first week. And I looked through like every VOD and like edited stuff down. Imagine looking through your VODs at this rate. Right, we're gonna turn off the background music. And I'm gonna turn the game music on for you guys. Because the game music is nice. If it doesn't immediately cut out every time when I click out of it. And I need to actually turn Nab on. Because Nab isn't in the screen yet. There we go. Okay, can we see the video game? Is that a thing we can see? No?
You have to also stream for me.
It's not even showing up. Wait. Why is it not showing up? I can stream it for you real quick, right? This with audio. And we turn down the quality, and then we put up OBS again. We hope that the game streams. And literally, I tested it earlier that everything works, and it worked earlier. There it is. I don't know why I didn't do it before.
Oh.
I tested this all ahead of time. Like, I don't know why I didn't do it. So all I know about this game, I have the control already. All I know about this game, which I'm gonna spoil immediately that you guys are on the same page as me, but it's not much, is that like we're on a planet with other, like, I guess a family, I think, or something like that. And I think the planet gets destroyed by some catastrophe, and we're in like a time loop and trying to stop said catastrophe from destroying the planet and killing everyone we know. Which is why I wrote Life is Strange in Space, for anyone who knows what Life is Strange is about. But for those who don't, well, I guess now you somewhat roughly know out of context, but it's fine. That's all I know. And apparently, you can beat this game in like 20 minutes if you know what you're doing. So the progression is purely knowledge based. So like, if I already knew all that you have to do for the game, then I could beat the game right now. So I'm really interested in how this is gonna go. Also because this is gonna be like another puzzle game. So we're full in the detective grind set. Knowledge checks are so interesting, yeah. Also the music in this game is really nice. It's like the menu tune that's very iconic.
Oh, fuck, it's the wrong layer. No.
There must be a lie. Can't believe it can be done in 20 minutes. I don't know if it was 20 minutes, but it was like really short. There's our pilot, back from our pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program and suddenly here you are leaving on your first solo voyage. It's very short if you know what you're doing, to my understanding. Yeah, that's as far as I'm aware as well. But I did buy both of the DLCs because people said it's absolutely worth it. So there's definitely extra content. I don't know what exactly the DLCs add. But it did give me a disclaimer. So Doku, I'm giving you this right now, but I don't think we're gonna be in the DLC just yet in the beginning. But something about like Echoes of the Eyes or whatever the DLC was called. There was a thing in the settings that made it like a check to make it less scary, it said. So this is my disclaimer for it, but like I said, I feel like this is gonna be way later. I don't think we're gonna jump into the DLC immediately. It's probably like an extra region. We'll probably like know it when we see it. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready. All systems go. I'm ready if you're sure you fixed the retro rockets. There was only a problem one time and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Yeah, no, I don't mind exploding. Anyway, you need to go to the launch... Wait, you need to go get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Okay. Roast marshmallow. Yo, I can just... Wait, extend stick? Move stick. Oh. That one was maybe a bit too close to the fire. Wait.
Extend your stick.
I just put it in the fire immediately. Yeah, this is peak gameplay.
Well, that's how you make marshmallows, you just float them.
Well, I'm not supposed to put it on fire, right? So like...
I mean, some people like that.
I'll be honest, I've never put this thing over... I don't know... Is this good? I think the one time I made like marshmallows over a fire, it was while we were like in the garden with the grill, and the marshmallows tasted like kerosene. I don't know what it's in English.
Oh, yeah.
You were there for that, you remember that?
Yeah.
It tasted like the stuff that you need to like make the fire going, so like chemicals. So that was the only marshmallow I ever roasted over a fire. This game is very cinematic. Oh god, the marshmallow tasted like kerosene. Yeah, a little bit. How the fuck did you manage that? Well, it was like, you know, a grill.
Because of the starter. Yeah, we used like the liquid starter. I think it was the gel. No, to help it burn. Or no, those like cubes.
Yeah, it was like
I
the
think
white
they,
cubes.
put the chemicals in. Because usually when you make them over a fire that has, you know, you just start that with wood and fire, nothing else.
Yeah, ones that don't have kerosene in them.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Or didn't you do it over a campfire? No, that's what I just explained. Like the only time I did it was like over a grill that we had, and then it tasted like kerosene, and then I just stopped doing that. Because I was like, that's no bueno.
With people, I had to make marshmallows for all of them because I was just the best one at making them the perfect shade. Perfectly cooked.
Wee
So I was the
Marlo.
marshmallow master.
Hey, oh hatchling.
I also ate like half a bag of marshmallows.
I hear
my
you're
own.
leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let you, me, and Gosan open up a bottle of the good stuff. We're getting sauced again. Nab is a little quiet, by the way. Is Nab a little quiet? Nab should go a bit closer to the mic.
Yes, okay, wait. That's as close as I can go, I think.
I can... There we go.
I'm also talking a bit quiet since I'm coloring. I have to color my hands.
You know who
When I
else
made
should go closer
hands.
to the mic? Can't be me, I'm in the yellow.
And hands, I made hands. I like that fella, by the way, that we're looking at.
Do you know Spanish,
He-
Cecil?
Great.
Sorry, this fella?
the fella we're looking at right now. I like him.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed by the huge water. I know we've been over this, Doku. I know a little bit of Spanish because I had like 3 years of Spanish class, but I barely remember any of it. So, roughly, I might see some words and be like, "Oh, I know that one," and then sometimes, I will be here trying to form a Spanish sentence and it will just be completely wrong. I'm so dumb. I really thought it was Life is Strange, and I was like, wow, this is how I remember it when I read the author. Yeah, this truly is strange, isn't it? When we seek adventures amongst one star, actually, other stars are too far away. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Our handy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Can I...
He just tell you to suck it up.
I love how they look at us. Use satellite camera. Projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. Oh. This is not how I thought I would have to do this. I feel like this is not my PC when it's running Rivals, yeah. Look, there's the village. I've risen my Pookie. Hello, Tensei. We're gonna talk with the grumpy old man. We're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? Really don't explore this often anymore. I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Oh my god, I'm gonna blow up.
I will blow up.
The pilot seat used by pioneering astronauts, Feldspar, is all that remains of our That one I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Shit. Wait. I have never seen that word in my life.
Sound it out on Google.
Inaugural. Oh.
Inaugural.
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 Inaugural. Inaugural. Thank you, Doku. Why? I've never seen this word in my entire life. I've never seen inaugural. Okay. It's all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, the day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. That word I know but never knew what meant. I just means like the first one. Yeah. I can tell you the German translation because I put it into Google Translate. But Eröffnungs. So like, yeah, it's like the... Wait, what if I flip it around? The opening, yeah. It's just like... Yeah, the first one.
Yeah.
Usually the start of an organization typically, but also used for the first voyage of different vehicles. I see. A pipe bomb with a satellite on it.
Huh?
Jetpack. Can I interact with anything? You're staring up into space. What are we looking at? Just space. Hello, Marl. So it's launch day, huh? Hal's going to miss you. speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you build a new, less flammable one? Yeah, no, I feel like the launch pad should be not as flammable. Also, I think the... Okay, I'm gonna just... Wait, I'm gonna do it in the settings so it's also quieter for me, but I can't go into settings while I'm talking with the guy. Victory in the village would be perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. Print launch pad is fine, thanks. Nice try, we all know you have it out for the tree. The launch pad is flammable? Ah, you didn't realize? Don't worry. It's held up for all the launches so far, it'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Let me... I can't hear it, obviously, to the degree you guys can. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Workfinish was possessed by urge to draw something. Good, Quinn. I don't know if I should ask what it is, if you even want to show it off. Nice. Also hope your hands are doing good, Nab. Nab's hands are broken.
I managed hands.
They don't need hands.
I made hands! No, I made hands! My hands look perfect! They're beautiful!
Doku, that's an out-of-pocket question. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Where's the observatory? Just saying hi before I leave. Oh sure, I made all of their instruments, you know. Let me see. There's Churl's drums, Ribek's banjo, and Gabbro's flute. More prime. Okay, boys, can we calm it down in the chat? And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. You can hear instruments in space. This guy sucks at the banjo. I think he's like tuning it. Yeah, he's tuning it. No, look, he has his hand on the thingy. Or maybe he does just suck. Oh, that makes more sense, yeah. I thought he was just plucking and call it playing. I mean, you can also do it. Yo, nice hat. Hello, astronaut.
Take his
This is
hat.
my favorite troublemaker. I want to play
Can
hide and
you-
seek, but Moraine won't. Huh?
Can you steal stuff from me?
Well, why?
I don't know.
I-
The hat is cool, no?
Yeah, the hat is cool, but I'm not gonna. Anyway,
Why not?
the intrusive thoughts, the voices. Steal the hat, the kid don't need it, we will meet at high noon. Oh my god. You want to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Makes sense. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Don't I need that to like go into space? That sounds like like, do I need it, or is it like something that I will leave here anyway? Because if I'm leaving the planet, I don't really care if you guys break it. But if I need it in space, I would prefer it to not be broken. Sure, let's play. Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with the radios, and you use your signal scope to find us. I see. Last one we
Also,
found
it's
wins.
telling you how to use it.
Okay, close your eyes and start counting. So they're hiding, and I'm gonna use like the... Ah, so there's probably like a tutorial for how to use it. He's behind the waterfall. Oh, I can get around this way. I can't... Oh, I was gonna say I can't jump, but it has a delay. Ooh. It's so loud on the waterfall. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget, you have to find both of us,
Was
okay?
it? Was the hiding spot super good?
Well, I guess I'm down here now.
Why Was I so mean to that child?
What the bopping? How do I get up there? There's like no... There's probably no timer on this, is there? Wait, zoom. Oh, I can zoom. Oh, there we go. That's the way up. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you in a moment. Can I run? No. Change frequency. Hide and seek Outer Worlds Ventures. So this is probably how I navigate in space later as well. That's what I'm assuming. Since I can change frequencies and it shows me like where I have to go. There's so many people here. I think the world's gonna explode by the time I'm done talking to everyone. This is just like Majora's Mask all over again.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know what they say about assuming. Well, what do they say, Doku? Enlighten me. Where is he? He is down below. Wait, what? Oh, he's there, he is. That was... what? I had no control over that.
They made me do it.
And I was hoping you could tell me. Well, I'm usually right when I assume things. Unless when I'm not, but that doesn't happen. There's the other one.
See, we saved the world by playing hide and seek.
Shouldn't you like save the world while you're going after alien kids? Well, I don't know that I have to save the world yet, right? Now all I know is that I have to take the spaceship and like fly. I won, I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Your text is so small, you're so quiet probably. Can I crouch? I can. Oh, I have a flashlight.
Shine a flashlight in his face. Not. Don't pull the gun on the child.
Wait a second, where is my subscribe button? Yeah, well, okay, two things. First, I need to wait for an email from Twitch that like I can even get affiliate, so I'm gonna have to wait till I get that. And secondly, Twitch is telling me I don't have 50 subscribers right now, so I'm gonna have to wait until Twitch realizes that I have, followers. I'm gonna have to wait till Twitch realizes I have 50 followers. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. Should I fight Twitch for you? In order to save the world, you must start small. Even if you don't save the world, you save a child's childhood. I would agree. If, like, the child wouldn't be part of the world that we need to save. But I did make his day, and like I said, I don't know that the world is ending yet. I'm just spoiling you. Oh, hello, thank you for the follow. It was the alert was really quiet compared to the loud-ass waterfall in the back. But thank you nonetheless. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around. Eevee will lend your hand. A big water plant, giant steep, that's where I'd go. Why is that? One time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giant Steep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was. I guess, too dark. Oh yeah, the pet nap is completely somewhere else, I just realized.
Oh no.
We're gonna fix it at some point. Guy wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decide to travel deeper. They traveled down and down. Suddenly Gabbro couldn't go any further. Yeah, Giant Steep has a current you can't pass through. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute, this is the good part. Okay, my bad. So exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it were trying to protect them from something. I'd say this looks like if you were trying to raise some dirt with wet thumb. Yeah, I need to maybe move it or change it a little bit. I'll do it when we... okay. I'll fix it once I'm affiliate, because then I have point rewards and I can just put that on point rewards anyway. And then I have a reason to fix it. And then in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of a hideous beast. Is there sap wine involved in Gabbro's campfire story? Come to think of it, don't you have somewhere you should be exploring that isn't here? Damn, bro. They just hate me. His ears got a little dirty. The waterfall is so loud. Maybe I do have to turn it down even further. But like everything else, I was like, oh yeah, it's not that loud. What the hell? What is happening? Oh, am I dead? Okay, bye. Ah! Thanks. I wasn't sure.
Well, that's the game, guys.
Anyway, guys, thanks for showing up. It was a nice stream. I liked the part where W came. I liked the part where I had to like go play hide and seek with the children.
Yeah, I think that was my favorite.
Yeah, I did like the. I'm sad that I didn't get to talk with everyone. I think that's kind of an oversight on like the devs part. I think they should maybe make it a bit easier to like talk with everyone. But yeah. So we'll have to find something else for like next weekend to play then. Like the note where you finish, where the fishing guy told you to shut up. Yeah. What a Minecraft game you were chasing kids. I wondered what the DLC was. Yeah, I guess we'll never know. Maybe that was the DLC. Maybe me dying was the DLC. I'm gonna put the credits are still going, by the way. I thought it was funnier to just like quickly change to chat, but it's still going. I could probably skip it. Yeah. Okay. Certain parts of Echoes of the Eye can be intense for some players. Yeah, this is the one that I got. Thank you for supporting Outdoor Adventures. A new museum exhibit is now available. The one where I die?
The one where I die?
I'm gonna have to restart? You kidding? Okay. The thing up there is exploding and something's flying away. Okay, so I've talked with you. I assume I don't need to talk with people in order to unlock anything. So I'll just say, yes, I've already like talked with them, so I'll just walk past them this time around. Considering that you're gonna have to like restart multiple times anyway, I don't think they would do something with like, you didn't talk with this person, so now you're locked out of this dialogue option.
Yeah.
So we'll just pretend like nothing happened. I don't know, I was curious. I saw like the green and I was like, what's going on here? I didn't think the magical tree stump of death would just come for me.
Maybe when I touched the tree stump of misery and death.
Yeah, I don't like... Why did it do that? Do I have the... Yeah, I do have the thing. Oh! You weren't here earlier. Hey astronaut. You know the patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, cause ghost matter evaporates. Curiosity killed the goat. Yeah, exactly. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool, it'll burn the heck out of you. Would have been nice if I had known that beforehand. You should be throwing rocks in there. Ghost matter is dangerous. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Whoa, really? That is so cool. Okay. So for the future, is it the rocks? Is the rocks the ghost matter? Ooh. I assume it's the rocks. Maybe I should have read this before I jumped in there. Danger, inside the fence, a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that is invisible to the naked eye. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful, will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself rolling around. The timing is impeccable. I know, I walked past. I don't think he was here earlier because I probably took too long. Maybe he was and I just didn't see him. But there's just a giant ass sign telling danger, don't go in there. And I'm like, ooh, let me look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. So does it have anything to do with the crystals? Or are the crystals just there coincidentally? I wonder. Because I think it might be to do with the crystals because they are like perfectly put in there. In which case you would still see the ghost matter. Or at least could tell if there's some around. Another camera. Launch scout. Never mind, it's not a camera. What the? Retrieve scout. Oh, I just shot him out. Oh, that's cool. We're not even really playing the game yet, and I'm just like fascinated with the stuff that's here. Like I can shoot him out, and then I can take photos and explore the map. Alright. That's cool, that's cool. East, Nomai Ruins. Oh. South, Quantum Grove Crater. Northwest, Geyser Mountains. Geyser? Geyser? Young Bark Crater.
True
Geyser.
The gamer.
The gamer? I said
Gay Mountain.
Oh, Gay Mountain. Who are you? Moraine. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space today? There are! My signalscope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. Gay mountains everywhere I look. I can hear different plants too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. I need a hotkey to like make like a loud eagle screeching. Signal scopes are cool. Ah. Wait, that's the thing that exploded, no? It's moving. Or is the planet moving? No, it's definitely the thing moving. Oh. Oh, he's whistling the tune. He's just like on a rock. What the fuck is a kilometer?
The fuck is a kilometer?
That's cute. He's just like on this random ass thing and just passed by. I know it's the tune, but from where? From the rock? From the rock that we looked at, and there was like a little campfire on it. Or like from the meteor or like moon or whatever it is. That's really cute. I'm just waiting to just explode again because I'm taking too long. Something tells me this guy was here before and I just didn't see him. Hey, Bob. I didn't mean it literally. Oh, you know this tune, but from where? Oh, I didn't... No, like the tune is from this game. And I know that there's also a Lethal Company mod that I've seen on YouTube where they play this song. Maybe it might have been somewhere from there. But yeah, people have used this song for all matter of things. I recognize the tune, but I don't know the song. The tune, like it is from this game. But there is a like... Yeah, I've seen the mod around where people play the different instruments from the game and like this tune. And I assume I can probably... put the band together to play this exact song as you can in like the Lethal Company mod where you have the different instruments. I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you, right? Like you weren't nervous for your first flight? I'm a little nervous. Are you kidding? I'm a natural at this.
Natural.
I'm a little nervous, yeah? Good. Everyone should be a bit nervous going into space. I got cocky during my first flight and nearly put a new crater in the moon. Still, I was never as green as you. I've gotten better. Think so, do you? Feel like proving it to your old flight coach? as a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the zero-G cave in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift into the cave, or don't, as long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Good. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. I'll try. Truly missing an eye makes him a worse pilot. You respect the elderly in a profession where people die young is all I'm saying. Also, this is a cool ass cave. I like the little glitter cave. Wee. Suit up. Thrust up and down. Oh. We're going up. Oh, hello. Tough. He's missing half his ear. Nice of you to drop down. I'm getting some zero-G timing. So you're going in there, in the cave, huh? What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great, I'm fine. You don't look fine. You know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats. And chippy. Oh, this goes deep. Oh, we're actually, yeah, this is actually zero gravity now. Wait, roll. Oh, okay. Hold to check out. Check velocity. Ooh, okay, yeah. Hold to repair. Am I wrong if I think the Will Smith's Prince Ali is better than the original Disney cartoon Aladdin? Holy motion sickness! I am not the person to ask with Disney stuff. This is more of a nap thing.
Well, I'm not sure, because I've not listened to the Will Smith version, because I refuse to watch the live-action movies. Because I think they're soulless cash grabs and the downfall of Disney as a company.
Based. Where's the last one? Also, yeah, I apologize for any people getting motion sickness in this.
Like, I don't care. It could be the best song to ever grace the ears of living beings. Don't care.
Oh. And now we just fly out again, yeah? Wait, where's up? I should have probably remembered where up was.
The only thing live action that I can appreciate is the ones where they actually do their own story. Even like for some it works. Like there was Maleficent, which is the story of the witch from like what's an Dornröschen? Wait. What is the movie called in English?
Damn, I didn't see many Disney movies, so I just love the songs.
Wait, what's the movie called in English?
I actually am not sure. Hello, mein Freund, good to see you, Walden.
Okay, anybody in chat help me out here. The Disney movie with the girl who like pricked her finger on the spinning wheel, where the witch cursed the thing. I was like, oh, you're gonna fall asleep if you prick your finger on there. That Disney movie, because I forgot what it's called in English. Sleeping Beauty. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. That is the only live action that I appreciated, because Maleficent is a new story.
Nicely done. Of
It's
course
not
it'll be a
just-
little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. Sorry, I'm just gonna remember your training and
Not
try and
fine.
hit anything big. I can see you itching to go to get off this rock, so get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of there already. There's a luck to you there, and hey, try and avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it. Okay, now yeah. Sorry, I just want to then we can walk around. Nope, maybe don't explode. What were you
I
gonna say? It
appreciate-
was actually not a story.
Yeah, the only thing I don't quite appreciate the new like Lion King thing they did, Mufasa, because that is not the fault of it. It is kind of the fault of it being live action. Because like, oh yeah, you're gonna have a story with humans works, but you're gonna have a story with singing animals, and then animate them in a style that doesn't really fit with the way they should be like expressing themselves. Why not just animate it in like 2D? If you're already like, oh yeah, flexing how good we can make like animals look, yeah, then make, I don't know, a fake nature documentary. But don't do cartoon lions singing in realistic style. Also, cause like, oh yeah, the new live action Lion King, there is nothing live action about it. It is animated, but not the good animation, I have to say.
Hell. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launched at last, huh? Buddy. Oh, launched at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator's tool inaugural flight 2. What? It's the translator's tool inaugural. Why are they using this word twice? I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh jeez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good, you've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off.
Hatchling.
So what's the
We
dot?
have eggs.
You're here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard? Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfist just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat. Makes me wish I could see what real life Nomai looks like, but I guess it's this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Oh jeez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have to ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? They had the gamer posture.
My god.
This remarkable intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelt in our solar system thousands of years ago. Look, it says... I don't know if I should be offended. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note that the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structure have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. Their horns connect in the back. That's kind of cool. How does that even work? How do they just like grow into each other?
Yeah.
Yo, museum. Oh, I felt like pulling out the gun. I might be shrimped up, but it's good looking statue for real. My favorite posture cell. Why is this becoming a thing now?
Getting bullied.
We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the Atla rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Ah. It's projection, none of us are free from the shrimp. You're making me self-conscious. I have to like change my posture now. Also, it's kind of stuck with the cable. Radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of solar system. Huh? Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronaut. No, I was bullying affectionately, don't get self-conscious. No, it's self-conscious because I was shrimping a little bit. Watch closely, these balls move on their own. Oh yeah, I see it. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes the spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Atla rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. Interesting. You're pulling my balls right now.
Hello?
Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Give your balls a tug, Atla. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Yeah, and then we get the supernova, no? If the star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode into a violent event called a supernova. I know my sun explosions. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm pretty sure that also happens to like our sun in real life at some point, but that is like so many years away that like why even bother thinking about it? This guy looks silly.
Did you also have a mental breakdown in school as a child when you learned this? Because
I
I've
didn't
never
learn
been
it
the
in
same person. So
I'll
they
be
told
honest.
us that one day, and I've never been the same.
I've never learned this in school. I think I heard about it on the internet and then I was already like, yeah, but like, not like I will be around for that. Like, do you realize?
Yeah, I know.
It's so unfathomably like a long time.
I know. It just feels weird. But it's the same thing. Like getting anxiety as a child. Like the thing with quicksand and the Bermuda Triangle. It's like that's an issue. But you're like, no, that is actually not an issue for anybody here. But like, no, that's an issue.
I was not scared of those. I'll be completely honest.
I was not scared. I was concerned. I was like, why is nobody doing something against that? Like, why is there just a triangle that's sinking everything?
No, I thought it was always quite fascinating.
I found it quite fascinating too. I love to watch documentaries around it. I was like, why is nobody doing something against them? Should I be doing something against that? I didn't realize how like non-issue this is actually.
Yeah, how non-issue the quicksand is in the middle of Germany. The sun's gonna explode me as a child. I love the picture of like the shaking rat. It's like me learning that the sun is going to explode.
Yeah, that's me. That was me as a child. It's like, oh.
We should go to war with the sun. Yeah, maybe we don't. Unless I guess we could attack at in the night and then they wouldn't see us coming. The crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Try it out. Whoa. Holy motion sickness. That's kind of cool. Is this the same? Yep. Little goober. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Worlds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. I did not think I would have to read so much. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. We're actually just like going through a museum. This is, I mean, it's quite interesting. That's why I'm like looking through it. But this is not how I expected this to turn out. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possess antlers and quite unusually only 3 eyes. Quite unusual, really.
Yeah, very unusual.
We should ask Seth about that, what he thinks. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The difference in Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Richtig. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originate elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets, and if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological I almost had it. Xenoarchaeological expeditions. I was so close to saying that first try, and I sadly failed.
No.
There's an upstairs too.
Oh no.
But I need to get the codes from here.
Gameplay.
From this guy, probably. Oh! That's not what I had expected. So there's a guy sitting on Atl Rock. That's the one we looked at earlier. Wait, can I zoom? There we go, we can zoom. So, this is Atl Rock, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there was the guy on there that was whistling.
Mm.
And this is also the moon that like moves. The Hourglass Twins. Ember Twin, Ash Twin. There's Brittle Hollow. And Hollow's Lantern. That's a badass name. What's this? No, just nothing.
Pluto.
Also not important. Giant's Deep.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was completely uncalled for. I love Pluto and I hate it when they said it's no longer a planet. I'm sorry. So this is the stuff that we saw in the sky when the game started. Dark Bramble. That's cool. Can I look at other stuff? Read. Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not, they're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, is everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Interesting. Well, you need to give me the codes if I remember correctly. Ah! I hit my keyboard. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm going to learn more about the Nomai. I'll meet up with the other travelers. I want to go somewhere no one's gone before. I think I'll start with something small. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. Trying to follow the footsteps of Feldspar and the greater Outer Wilds Ventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. I'll see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for launch. I'm ready. Wait, I'm ready to die in space was one of the options. Excellent, you'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Best get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Launch codes. Wait, no. Line. Okay, wait. Long. Okay. It just says it on the screen. Oh! Hi. Okay. This is everything I did. Even me staring at the museum.
Yes.
I've heard nothing but great things about this game, so I'm excited to get through it with you. I'm excited that you're gonna spoil yourself, because I haven't looked at anything from this game, and I was like, I'm gonna eventually play it with like, out knowing anything. So I'm really looking forward to experiencing this with you guys. Oh. Did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, the statue was doing what? Its eyes opened and you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like hallucinations? Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch? Like medically speaking? No, that statue's definitely weird. I watched a video essay about it one time, so I have an idea of what it's about, but not fully lol. Yeah, all I know is that we're like gonna be stuck in a time loop. And we're gonna have to figure out how to get out of it. That's all I know, but that's, as far as I'm aware, gonna be pretty clear pretty soon, probably. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Monfils tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. May they be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's, you know, Gabbro, so maybe better off searching for more info on your own. Thank God I minored in philosophy. I can use it, Lamau. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. I see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about the statue. Good luck and safe flying. I was like desperately trying to memorize the launch codes before they disappear off my screen, but thankfully they were like, nope, we're gonna keep them on screen. Thank you, devs. In a way, I had 3 years of philosophy in my ethics class. I don't know how deep that really goes, technically. Wait. Hello, astronaut. Are you going to space today? You're going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did? That's pretty disturbing. But Hornfield says no one knows what happened to Feldspar. Hornfield says they got lost in space even though they were the best pilot ever. You're not as good as Feldspar, so you should really be careful to not get lost. Okay. I mean, I guess he means it nice. Wait, we're back here.
Also, today was the day that I found out that if you're not majoring something, it is called minoring. I didn't know that there was a word for it, because I saw a video earlier of a girl going like, why can't I have more minors? Just talking about, why can't I just take more minors? I said, what is she talking about?
Not even quite sure how minors and majors work for us here.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know that there was a thing called minor, and I was very confused when she said, why can't I take more minors?
I don't think we even are panicking, but everyone else is confused. I don't know how, like, I don't think we even have, like, minors and majors. I think we have something, like, different here. Like, I think it works differently for us here. I'm not 100% sure, though, so this might also just be wrong. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to work on the new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. That would have been nice to have in my ship, wouldn't it? Why do I need the launch codes to use the elevator? Well. Oh my god, it just sucks me up. This is quite spacious, actually. I thought it was gonna be tighter. View ship log? Suit up? This does not look like a good space suit. Ship log, and then... This is the crystal that let me walk up the walls. Let's go on the ship log. Ember Twins. The Interloper. Rumor mode. Ah. View entry. The one and only Harthian village as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. Wait, what? What? Oh, the village is the main cause of explosions on the planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flash before my eyes. Hell says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Hornfest's best efforts. Give it the very center of Timber Hearth, used by Outer Wilds Ventures to train new astronauts. I successfully repaired another satellite for Gotham. I've heard a lot about the ruins. And Gabbro is on the Giant Steep, yeah. Alistair Gabbro went to Giant Steep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue and observatory. The Nomai text in observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device in Atlas Rock. Honestly, let's go to Giant Steep then, I guess. And try and look for Gabbro, since that seems like our one lead that we have. Well, all the little plants and everything. Buckle up. Right, lift off landing camera. Cockpit view. Unbuckle view map. Oh, Giant Steep is a bit away. I could also just go to those since they're closer right now. Why is it called the restroom when I'm fighting for my life every time I'm in there? Anyway, I'm back. I'm gonna go to Giant Steep. Like I'm gonna explore every planet at some point, but it seems like this is where the first
You have to fly there?
I
Or
assume?
do you like...
Yeah? Space game.
Oh.
Hold to match velocity. Engage autopilot.
Ooh.
Equip scout launcher. Oh, I just have that. It's dropped off a Yippee. Yeah, I think you might have to put it just like only the Yippee in the message. I saw the Yippee and it did not pop up. Because usually it should just work. It has like a 30-second cooldown or something for like each person. But that is long overdue. Autopilot complete. So let's oh, that's not what I want to do. Wait. I don't want to enter the atmosphere yet. Wait. Or do I? Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff we saw in the beginning. Huh. Can I like... Are we gonna stay? Are we gonna stay put? Do I just nudge myself in here? This is like... It's really weird sequel to Life is Strange. Oh, no, wrong button! Still can't believe I was baited into stream thinking it was Life is Strange. I'm sorry. I wrote it everywhere that I'm playing the Outer Wilds.
Oh.
I'm scared of leaving the ship while this thing is like not safe.
I hit them.
Unbuckle, equip. There's no like landing. Wait, yeah, I'll just nudge myself in here. There we go. Should also play Life is Strange. But I've already played Life is Strange, but maybe eventually. Ooh.
Oh. Where the hell are you?
I'm on the stuff that we saw in the beginning of the game. Ow.
Where are you flying around?
Is there a way to get in?
Mm-hmm.
And potentially not fly away? Oh, there, wait. I see it. Go on.
Oh.
Ow. Wall. Oh.
What a weird
I'm
lock.
doing things. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. But you didn't just say we actually already played Life is Strange? No, because we talked about it last time. I'm sorry. We talked about it last time. I don't remember if you or Sean or someone asked that I should... Okay, what about The Walking Dead? I haven't played The Walking Dead, but also, if you're talking about the Telltale Walking Dead, I played the beginning, got the choice of like kill the dog or let the dog live, and then I was like, I'm not playing this, and I turned off the game. But to be fair, that was probably like, when did that game come out? Like,
Oh my god.
that was probably before I was 18. And I'm not gonna play a game where I have to kill a dog, but like nowadays, yeah, maybe I might play The Walking Dead at some point. But okay, I'm willing to play not Walking Dead, Life is Strange on stream. I was just like, I've played it before, is what I'm saying. But I don't remember much of it because it's been a long time. So yeah, eventually I might play Life is Strange. They made a remake, so it's more updated graphics. I see. Control module. Launch module. Probe tracking module. Control module. Where did I come from? I came from out there. I guess control module? Ah. Oh, we have limited amount of O2. I should probably get going.
Hmm.
Open the door. Oh, my fuel. Wait, yeah, my O2 is full again. Oh, because I'm in the bubble now. Oh.
Huh.
That is trippy that I can just walk on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Pick up launch module projection stone. Okay. Oh, there's multiple. Giant's deep projection stone. I want to lick my eyeball again. Okay, Quinn. I have bad news, Evans. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Oh, there's even more. Evans, an update. Mallow and I will join you, and Daz. Privet left and to visit her brother. She fears so many names may feel responsible. There's so many new names, and I'm really bad with those. Is there like text for each one of them?
I was out of the house today, touching grass and breathing air. We have weird aftertaste. My brain is fried.
Quinn, are you in the thought? Well, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components soon, relatively speaking. We'll know the eye's precise location. Okay, they're looking for an eye. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Okay, so Evans and Mallow are lovers, and they're looking for the eye. And a cannon. Or like they're repairing the cannon or something. Wait, let me read this. Because what tells me he and the construction yard have skills and a long tongue. I love reptiles. Construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstance to cope with. I see And I'm right to think that consequentially would be ignoring that setting. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital... What's glowing red? Giving the orbital probe can all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye... Wait, the eye of the universe. Okay, we're looking for the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. It'll make some adjustments. Okay. So this was the launch module. We looked at the Giant's Deep one as well. There's probably another one around if I had to guess. Rules of 3 and all that. Finger guns, points out gun. Is there one up there? Oh. Oh! Something tells me I'm not even supposed to be here. But I feel like that's kind of the beauty of the game. That you can kind of go wherever. I barely. Kid named. Can aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory gravity field activated. 30 minutes 24 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Also, someone's on Ash Twin Project. Someone's on the Ash Twins. Rule of 2, there's always... Wait. There always a master and apprentice. The Ash Twin Project. Oh, that's the thing exploding.
Project Moon.
Push. Probe target module is receiving data from probe. Orbital probe can structure compromised. During launch, damage to module modules detected. And log drag orbital probe can launch request received. Okay. So I'm just gonna, like, make assumptions. They put all of their power into the launch module, even though they were told not to. And now we see this giant ship explode into like a million pieces. Something tells me those two informations have something to do with one another. Orbital probe can damage report. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking. Module missing. Oh. That works too, I guess. Didn't put this one in here yet. Oh. Oh. This probably shows me something on Giant's Deep. Like, this is probably a place in Giant's Deep that I can go to. That I have to find. With the info that I have. And that's a tornado coming my way randomly. And there's a key here. Gravity turn makes my head spin, I'm sorry. You went into the group that makes you see the past. I don't think I'm seeing the past. I think I'm actually seeing the present right now. Or maybe it is the past, but like... The key is here. So what I'm gonna have to do, probably... is go to this planet, find this spot, get this key, and then I can put that in here as well. Maybe it was for the better that I went here first, because I now kind of understand where I have to go, I think. Launch module. Oh. So this is just outside. Yeah, this is like still on the ship. This game is way more polished than I thought it was. Yeah, this game... I heard that was like insane. I just never got around to it. I was playing different things when it came out and then just kind of forgot about it. Okay. So I think that's about what I can do here for now. I need to go to the water planet, which I want to do anyway. Wait, what is this again? Probe tracking module. This is the one that's broken. Yeah, okay. So this is the one that exploded because they put too much power into it. And then there is this one. Ooh, that's not what I want to do. Launch module. And this one looks broken as well. Did I accidentally go into the only one that wasn't broken? Oh, but I can't send the... I see, wait. So this is the place that we looked into just now with the... look, this is the place where we were with the goop.
The goop.
So we were in this room. But what is in this room that would require me to take snapshots? Because I didn't even see anything that I needed in there when I was in there the first time. We'll return to this some other time. It's just the 3 rooms, right? Yep. We'll return to this some other time. Because I can't really do much here, I think. And we'll just go to the blue planet. Help, let me out. Now where did I leave my ship? Where did I park?
Where did I park my ship?
Okay. Wait, we just got a bunch of new information, which probably all goes into the ship log, correct? Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, I love this. Like a whole ass, like, mind map with all of the information. Control module recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage was detected in multiple modules. The broken remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. Hello, box. Yes, I'll hydrate. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create a greater chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so they tried to shoot the probe out too strong and then blew up the ship. Got it. Also, how are you doing, Box? Also, how are you doing, Patry? I forgot to ask that earlier. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space. One of the... Wait! Why didn't I think of that? There's a huge ass hole in there. I can just go through the window. One of the 3 modules, the probe tracking modules, recovering. Now we're build your orbital probe cannon construction. Yeah, I just remembered. I can just go in there. I was thinking how do I get in there? Yeah, there's a huge ass hole in the window. But no, how are you doing, Quinn? I asked you this when you joined at the beginning of the stream. That's the, like, they said, hello, Quinn, how are you doing? Yeah, actually, Quinn, I just hate you. Now, where's the window? Please don't make me fly into the infinite space. Maybe I should just go back. I'm too scared to, like, run out of fuel. And then just be stuck in space. Yeah, I know. That's exactly why I'm going back. You sure you did? We can check the VOD later. I tried to... Oh, refuel jetpack. There we go. I tried to make it a habit when people come in to ask them how they're doing. Because A, it's nice, and B, I am quite interested what you guys are up to. Maybe you find Sunshi in all that space.
I might have to vouch for Zazel here, because I think when you answered with that you're drawing something cursed. When Zazel asked what you're doing.
Some not people now. I literally... Oh. Oh. Oh, this is scary. Oh.
What if he mods something?
Help! I don't want to go down. No, 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 please, please. Okay. I would like to say above water for now. Why is the Pikmin music starting?
We're gonna play Subnautica now.
Can I land somewhere? There we go. I know you asked, I'm just goofing. That's fair, that's fair. We all do a little bit of trolling, a little bit of goofing. Do I need my suit for this, or is this breathable? I'm not gonna risk it, if I'm honest. It's probably breathable, but... Wait. Hold fire jetpack. Oh.
Your Honor? I was being silly. I was just goofy.
Maybe I should get rid of the suit, because it's getting kind of hard to know. Actually, no, we're losing oxygen, so I should probably keep the suit. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Okay. It's probably I said breathable! And I'm still not sure if it is. Oh. Oh. I don't like those noises. They're going to test the memory status tonight. Flox says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if the other... Wait, what if we didn't use the door and snuck... Wait, what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Am I gonna die?
Oh no. Oh no.
When I see my life flash before my eyes. Hello, Break? Brag? Break? Is that how you say it? How you doing? Oh, that just happened. How far are you in? The first time, I suppose. The first time it exploded. Oh, hold up, you're going to want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. How do I get back here? Did I already lift off? Wait, did I just die, or...? No, I already got them, bro. It's all fine. I already know what's going on. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized that stuff is potent. If you got a course, I'm not gonna stop you. What just happened? So I was looking at I looked at the space station, the sky that we can see from here-ish? This one. And when the game answered how far you were in. Yeah. I was exploring that, and then I went on the big planet, and I already wasted too much time, so I immediately, I got exploded before I could explore much. So I'm gonna immediately just go back. Because I feel like there's not much I can do here with the knowledge that I just gained. Ooh, can we please... Headlights off. Why do I need headlights in space? Engage autopilot. There we go. So yeah, I want to see more what's on Giant Steep. And then maybe next time I get snapped, I can talk to them. So let me guess, all of this explanation of like the sun turning into a supernova and just like exploding, that's probably what's happening, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh.
That's why like literally everything is getting snapped. Where is the sun? Well, it does look pretty explodable. Oh,
Looks quite.
I don't want to go into the water again, please. Okay. So, somewhere in here, I think, is the island that we saw through the thingy. Oh, can I land here? Ah, is this landing spot? It is. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't just randomly put it somewhere. That sounds like a hypothesis. Time to do science. Well, I didn't quite look at the sun while it was exploding, so I can do that next time. Stare right into the sun as it explodes. It's always good to get some like direct field testing.
See, to unlock the ancient knowledge, you have to look directly into the sun during a solar eclipse.
Too close. Oh.
The government doesn't want you to know this trick. That's
Sure.
why they tell you to put on glasses. During solar eclipse, don't let the government fool you. You should look into the next solar eclipse.
Most people will not recommend staring into the sun. Well, most people don't blow up from a no supernova, so what do most people know? Just walk up the wall.
Oh,
Really? Trees detected. I don't know if that's how oxygen works. I don't know if you can just be like, oh, we're close to trees now, now you can breathe.
now you can breathe.
It's just propaganda. Okay, this is where I was last time, before I was so rudely interrupted by the sun. They're going to test the memory status tonight. Block that it could be dangerous, so it can't come. But if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other... Wait, yeah, it snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? You see the test too, Lamy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox let us see a later test. Flox specifically told us not to do that. Look into the sun for as long as you can. It is how it works here. How do I get down there? Wait, this is where... This is it! Wait! This is what I saw. Look, this is the goop room. How do I get into the goop room?
There has to be a hole, you know?
Stechan would say I can tank it, yeah.
I can tank the solar rays.
Yeah, I could just tank the explorer. Do you think there's like an entrance on the outside? I should probably not just jump off. Maybe I should have paid closer attention to when I was looking at it. Also, what did these do? View map. Yeah, that doesn't help. There's something down there. Ow. Well, this is a way in. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Is that island floating by us? I guess it is. Gonna be like one of those nonsensical co-pairs of characters for versus durability infinite. There has... like, maybe I can't go in yet? But this does look like a place. I feel like I have to do something with these. Take snapshot. That one's getting awfully close. Is it getting close? Um. This is not what I expected. But... am I dead? I seem to be able to swim at least.
You should be able to get up now.
The water is going down again. Now it's going up again. Okay,
Oh.
it's an ebb and flow, ebb and flow. It's not as scary as I thought it was. But I think that might have been the chance to get down in there.
In the next second, the Reaper revive.
There it is.
Detected.
Here we go, I knew there was a way in. Get the snapshot out of my face. Open her up. There we go. Now, how do I continue from here? This does not get me high enough. I mean, there has to be something with the tornado thingies since they're everywhere. But I have no idea yet how to do anything with them. Maybe I will learn here. High enough. But can we get much higher? That's the question I'm wondering. Fox, Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing the statue... Wait, what? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So this is what happened to me. This is extraordinary scuttling with Vlogs. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal, will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twins. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Okay, so the statue saved my memories. And it's sending it back to me when the world randomly resets and explodes? So the statue is sending it to a thing that I assume is on the double planets, which they talked about, the twins. And then that is sending to the Nomai, and then the Nomai are sent. Okay, I think I get what this is supposed to tell me. And then up here we can get the thing we were missing, correct? Yes. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project. Ow. Okay, I'll just stay here. and the actual blocks, they look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally they will only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure, however the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it, otherwise it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. So something is probably resetting the time. Which, I mean, was obvious since I'm still alive and I didn't explode with the sun. And whatever they did was meant with the statues that they can remember it when it happens. Resetting world. Pucci. I didn't watch the Stone Ocean yet. I want to watch it, but I realized I'm not logged into Netflix. And then I was too lazy to log in.
Okay.
So these are the masks. So there are 3 masks active, is what I'm getting from this. And I'm probably one of them.
When did you hear that it was confirmed that they're starting to animate Steel Ball Run? I'm excited for that. It's like I will consider watching the horse one. Yeah, it was confirmed not too long ago that they're gonna animate it. So it is apparently already in the works. Like, I think they started working on it.
Yippee! They're just... How do I get back? There we go.
She slits my balls until I run.
Yeah, if I have to re-watch Stone Ocean, like from the start, because I don't...
ratio or something.
I don't remember a lot of it. Can I drop this? Probably not. Oh, no more water again. It's nudging my spaceship around. I guess I'll just hold on to it. I haven't really watched JoJo, if I'm being honest. I've seen clips but never actually watched the series. Doc, you have not seen JoJo?
Oh,
That is wild.
that is crazy.
I just didn't get around to Golden Wind. Not Golden Wind, Stone Ocean. Because I watched half of it and then the other half wasn't out yet. And then when the other half... That's usually how it goes. I think I just actually have to wait until like everything is out. Because when I watch something where only half of it is out, I watch it up to that point. And then lose motivation to continue when the rest comes out. Like I can't get back around to it. I'm a skeleton after all. It must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a strange unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage... Yeah, why am I lisping? Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. I feel there's a bunch of series that I stopped partway through for one reason or another. Yeah. Usually I just binge through a show, which is why I don't watch many shows, because I realize that it's not good for me to just binge through it in one sitting. But yeah, I watched up to the point where it released, and then forgot to continue. And now I have to basically start from square one again. But for that I have to log into Netflix, and I'm not logged into Netflix on my PC. And I was too lazy to do it anywhere else, and then I just didn't do it. What did I watch recently? Oh yeah, I finished Invincible, that's what I watched. Every memory recalled by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. I watched Invincible totally legally, which is also funny because I'm pretty sure we do have still Amazon Prime to watch shows, or like the whatever. Like I could have just watched it normally, but I was also too lazy to log into that on my PC, so I found a totally legal website on which I watched it.
Oh my god.
I need to free the one that's been eating away at me. I have not even started Freerun ever. I've heard only like a few things of it. Maybe I should watch that as well. And Dungeon Meshi I watched with Nab and I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I watched it. And then I was like, Zazel, you're gonna have to watch this again with me. And then at the end I was like, yeah, that's only the first season. We're gonna have to wait for the next. Like I put you in there well knowing that it wasn't finished.
So there's another... Wait, before we leave. First of all, there's something over here.
I need a good Laios figure. There are no good Laios figures. Laios, my beloved.
Ow! Can we
There
back up?
are a ton of Marcel figures.
I forgot to put on the suit.
Oh. But where are my Laios?
Whoopsie, whoopsie. Didn't put on the suit, but now we know that we do need to put on the suit. In one Pathfinder one shot I made a character entirely based Senshi. Based.
No, based.
Is he gonna stop me again? No. Okay.
Based someone!
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? Pre-flight checklist. Oh.
So confused. I keep getting French shitpost on my TikTok. I don't know why. I've suddenly like landed on the French shitposting side of TikTok, but it's like the German brain rot memes but French. And then I talked to a friend, and she was like, "You have that too? I have Italian shitposts." That she showed me like her page was full of Italian shitposts. I was like, why the fuck do you? Why? How does that happen?
Wait, so
Okay.
these are just called the Hourglass Twins. But the thing was called Ash Twin Project. I assumed we were talking about the same thing, but maybe we actually are.
You're telling me a gingerbread this man?
Apartment complex. Really? I find it quite simple.
They're making a list of checks.
Wait, what is this one? Oh, that's the... That's the little rock moon thingy-magic that we have here. It's our moon, yeah. Let's go to the moon.
I was like hoping. Yeah, I'm checking on us.
Can we... Help? Landing mode? Oh, there is some landing mode. Wait, maybe I should have just used that the entire time, huh?
Help me! Help me!
Ow. I wasn't sure what's up and what's down. Ah, it'll be fine.
When I was in the anime shop today. I mean, I sent you pictures of the Persona figures.
Yo.
They're really cool. Incredibly expensive. But I'm tempted. There were also the less expensive ones. Like the first ones I sent you were like $40. And there was one Dungeon Meshi figure, but it was of the cat girl. I forgot her name. I actually forgot her name. Something
Ow,
with F.
ow.
I have something with F in my head.
Ow. Ooh.
Coupled with the change.
I wanna find the guy who's like playing songs up here. There we
He
go.
died.
Eska's Signoscope log. Day 48, still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I feel better once I can hear their music. 51, listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Forfy and Gosselin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music is loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know, it was probably nothing. No, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Felspar's harmonica, but Felspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my Signoscope is broken. I better talk to Nace. Is it the weird ghost thingy? Maybe. Like, it is weird that we have something like called like ghost anomaly or whatever the hell it was in the first place. But like, what if the guy is like stuck in there or something?
Hmm.
Oh, you can see it way better in the sun, huh? What's that? Just research note, property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the dark ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Atla rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments on the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Refuel jetpack. I can't take the pickaxe. So yeah, since you restart every time from the beginning, if you know exactly what you have to do and where to go, then you could very easily beat this in like, you know, the first run through. Which is quite interesting. There's a flag. I'm still looking for the guy that's singing. I should probably just, nope, that's not it. This. There he is. I forgot that I had this. Hello, Bob. Oh, hey, it's you! Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. See, why am I wearing, like, my entire, like, outfit, and this guy is just sitting here in the chair?
He's built different.
This game's characters are so charming, even though there's not that much dialogue. Yeah, I like this guy. Don't the IRS drivers come by? Was that you whistling? I mean, obviously it was. We watched them. Seems lonely up here, or does this place talk to you later? Will the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays it's mostly used to keep set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebec feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go, I mean, anything else you want to ask? No! No, it seems lonely. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Gosselin mostly. They radio up the chat now and then. Why do you think all those trees were planted around this cabin? Yeah, I forgot that that's how trees work in this game. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. It's not so bad up here, really. This is peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system. Let alone our village. Is that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a Signoscope, you know. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap, but the Atla Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Ah, very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Ah, welcome to Lunar Outpost, which is apparently the space program that doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outposts cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from Timberhearth and keeping an eye on things. Unidentified signal nearby. Eh? Oh! It's the harmonica. Also, I accidentally stepped into the fire.
Like in Minecraft ASMR. Ah, sorry.
There's a lot of whiskey in there. Wait, yeah, wait. How does he live up here? It's not like he has food. No, you know, fire's hot. Yeah, I guess so.
Do you think he eats the plants? The grass? He's grazing like a cow over there. Pop, pop, sorry guys. Sorry. Oh, can I get myself something to drink? I'll be right back.
It's right there. But it's probably in the crater. I'm gonna check that out. I have nothing else to do really. Except for exploring. What the? What the hell is that? Well, somewhere in the sun, or I guess no, it's probably behind. Oh, it's on the twin planets. Oh, okay. Dum, dum. Huh. They're vibing on the twin planets, yeah. I wanna find the harmonica. Even though I'm not sure if I can even find it yet. That's kind of like my fear, where I'm just like, oh, what if I like try and get somewhere that I can't even like go yet because I have to do something else first. But in reality, I'm not sure how much there really is in this game of like stuff you can't do immediately, seeing how you only have a limited amount of time and then it resets. So I could probably just go and explore. I kind of forgot where I parked my car. But I've not been here, so... Does it stop or does it just spin? So this is the sun. I mean, obviously. Yeah. This is the big blue. What are these, the twin planets? And also this is the same sign which was on the wall back in the museum. And this might be what's supposed to be the eye of the universe, which is why it can't find anything? What is that? Best adventures involve getting lost. Sometimes exploration is stumbling on cool new things because you were lost. Yeah. So I assume whenever I put these in somewhere... Okay, yeah, this is our planet. This is the big blue, and this is the sun. And this, if I had to guess, is the eye of the universe or whatever, or like of the galaxy that they're looking for. Which is why it can't find anything. Wait, it's not even looking at our planet, it's looking at that thing. Okay, that's not hitting anything. I didn't realize we had drop-off in space.
Drop off.
Drop-off is not the right word for it, but... I meant bullet drop. Bless you.
Thank you.
Huh. I guess
I've been
the
sneezing.
moon has gravity. Yeah, that's what I also just like realized.
Hmm?
That like the things are falling down because the moon has gravity.
Hmm.
The sun is looking more and more explodey by the second.
Ah. I was wondering if you could see that before it
Yeah,
happens.
probably. I was like, yeah, it's. I feel like it's gonna happen soon as well.
Is it gonna turn blue too?
It's looking pretty angry right about now.
Mm.
Where's the days? Can I... No, I can't look at the thing while I'm sitting on the fire. How much time do I have left, do you think? Bullet drop on the scout is dastardly long. Yeah.
I don't know. What are you shooting?
I'm taking pictures. There's an arrow pointing to your ship on your HUD, by the way. Yeah, I know. I didn't think I would get much anywhere else and before this thing explodes, so I want to see it. But I'm not, like, I also don't want to just sit here for the next 10 minutes thinking it will explode. I can also just fly right into it.
Fly right into the sun. Fly me to the moon.
Let's read this. Alright. Eska's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon for too long. Lookout platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Eska uses their signal scope here to keep tabs on the other travelers. Yeah, I've been there, I've looked at that. Eska signal scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere on Timberheart. They claim it's just... wait, it sounds just like Feldspar's harmonica, but Feldspar's disappeared in space ages ago. I guess we go and check that out, because I want to see that and figure out where that's from. But also I feel like we don't have much more time. Where is Ah. That's the wrong button again.
Let's say that.
Huh?
Earlier, my my parents had somebody over, and a friend of family, to bring something over.
Mm-hmm.
And they came here right during the time where I was like about to feed my snake. And she like went to the kitchen, cause I was like, oh, you wanna drink something? And she came to the kitchen to like look what we have to drink, and like there's just like a glass with a like frozen mouse in the sink. She just looks at it and she's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?
I might have
What the
pressed the wrong button.
fuck? What the fuck is there a rodent in your sink?"
I might have broken a bit of the. I might have
Oh,
not parked it in the
no.
best way.
Nah, reversed it, maybe.
Nah, we good. We good. It's fine. Could be worse. We'll just keep it there. Huh.
He really did not
Houston,
appreciate.
I broke the ship. No, what do you mean? It's completely fine.
No, it's
Okay.
supposed to look like that. That's the
Hey,
new
actually,
model.
though we're taking the tin can of yours to space today, what you're still doing here. I'm gonna talk to this guy quick before the sun explodes. I mean, I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I was seeing in the pictures my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. Is that a dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something. Whatever it is, I put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling. And that's a fact. I think I'll set Moral and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later, and no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. So go get a look at what's inside the seed first though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Why am I struggling so much with reading right now? Obviously the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not gonna blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as the seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two.
Yeah, put your hand in there. No, put my hand in there? Okay.
Well, the harmonica sound is coming from inside there. Can I jump in?
It's in there.
Ow. Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
So you were talking about... oh yeah, it's a sickness scope inside. Inside the seat? Oh, I don't know what to tell you there. The only harmonica player I know is Feldspar, and they disappeared ages ago. Listen, don't go telling Nace about harmonica music, okay? And never let me get rid of this darn seed if they suspect it has any musical talent.
They disappeared ages ago. I think they're inside.
You sure this thing isn't from Timber Hearth? Back in my younger days, I explored everywhere there is to go in Timber Hearth and saw everything there is to see, and then some. Trust me, we don't have anything like this. I reckon this thing is from Dark Bramble if it's from anywhere, hatchling. But I can't get in here. But the guy is probably in there. Because yeah, he got lost in space ages ago, but then this thing crashed here from space.
Hmm.
So he's probably in there. But how do we get him?
Fire.
Hello YouTube, hello. Hello YouTube Quinn. I don't even know if YouTube chat is on here anymore.
Mm.
I think only I can
don't
read
see
it.
a YouTube chat. Well,
I'm just schizophrenic now. No, it's there. It's just really delayed, as YouTube usually is.
oh my god. I really like every time I stop streaming and like YouTube tells me, oh my god, you had an average of 0 viewers on YouTube. It's like, yeah, who the fuck watches it?
The Pikmin music is back.
Like, no shit.
We're still moving. This thing is deep.
Uh-huh.
I think that was the heart just now. Oh, it got stuck. Rotate camera. Yeah, that looks like the heart. Quinn shifting realities to keep supporting Sasuke. Oh, you're YouTubing, hope all tube. Yeah, I mean, on one hand, people just don't watch on YouTube. On the other hand, I just don't advertise on YouTube or like really put anything on YouTube, so that's part of the reason. it's just simpler to just do a Pikmin music. Oh yeah, you're thinking of the end of day track. Yeah, it does sound like the end of day track. So Nab, where's gonna be next vamp therapy?
I actually don't know. I'm very sorry.
Oh, it's
but,
happening.
I couldn't do it today. Because I wanted to be here for Zazel's stream. I can't do it tomorrow because I have work after that. And next week I'm on vacation from Tuesday to Sunday. So I don't have time there either.
Anyway.
That look cool as fuck.
It's like, oh, finally. There it goes.
So yeah, it's a bit in the stars when the next vampire is gonna be.
I just hate vampires. Yeah, Nab actually hates vampires.
Number one vampire hater, Team Jacob actually.
You know, but YouTube chat is also just so delayed, which I can tell, like, there's some settings you can do to make it less delayed, but I don't think it ever gets to, like, the point how Twitch chat has it. Which I'm definitely seeing whenever I write in Schaden's chat.
I hope the vacation's fun, by the way. Thank you, I'm gonna... What if I just, every day on vacation I send, like, a very ominous picture into daily posts? Like, I find the most ominous thing in the city and I'm just like, oh, gotta take a pic.
Detective wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. Exoscope picks up harmonica music and I launched my little scout into the seat. Somehow the seat is much bigger on the inside. Yes, I've seen that. When I launched my scout into the seat that crashed on timber, that ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. I also found like the root of it, but I don't know how to like get in there. Also, I don't watch Twilight. I don't know much of Twilight, but if the choice is between werewolves and vampires, I choose werewolves. So if that's how you want to take that answer, then I guess I am a Team Jacob. Support this plan. Please give me nightmares while you're away.
Yeah. I'll find something. The last time I was there, I was in the subway station and I saw a rat and a pigeon fight, and then the rat killed the pigeon and dragged it into a corner out of sight. And that was a really exciting thing to witness. Nature is beautiful.
Oh my god, I don't like Twilight, but I'm still offended first. Where are the bangers on this planet? Oh, this looks interesting. Up, down, horizontal. Okay, wait. Okay, this time we actually do it correctly and I don't smash it into the ground. Perfect. Rules of nature. What did I miss? Can I...
What do you mean, what do you need? I talked about the rat and the pigeon.
Oh. Right.
I know you have dementia, it's hard.
Like, oh my bad that I didn't keep track of a conversation I didn't have.
Yeah. Oh my god. I hate, cause like Discord? Discord's noise cancellation is so good and it cancels out my laugh, so every time I want people to hear that I laugh, I have to lower my voice, I have to go ho ho ho. Ho ho ho. I have to do the rich man laugh, like ho ho. Ha ha ha. Delightful. James, get the golf cart. I think I want to do another hole. Sorry.
I don't think they call it another hole.
I don't know. I'm too poor to play golf. It's like- I'm not a rich man.
Feudal noble lab, Sun Sheila. Right,
It's a
over here.
sunshy hole.
Oh, this is the bad stuff, if I remember. Yeah, we don't want to go in there.
Yeah, sunshy's hole.
The sunless city. Yeah, I'm gonna get fried like I did on the on the tree stump if I go in there.
What do they say? So I want to play another hole? Like, anybody in chat is rich and plays golf?
I love loud ass waterfalls. They're my favorite.
I played mini golf. Have you ever played real golf?
I've not played real golf, no.
It actually looks like I like mini golf because it's ridiculous and has the like little
It's ridiculous.
castles. Yeah, it has little castles and everything, and real golf just looks so boring.
I don't
It
know.
is exactly what it's like. Oh, it is just. It looks boring.
I pay. I play table football. And honor of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun.
They are high and mighty over there, Quinn, huh? Why do you even talk to us low lives here?
They're called, what was it? Hourglass twins?
Yeah.
Because sand is going down to the other planet.
Mm.
I think, if I understand it. Emergency escape hatch. Okay.
I mean, I can say I played tennis for like 5 years.
You know how much money I spent on subs this month? Still need to hook all of that up. We're this close. We are this close to getting the PayPal account working. By the time it works, I will be on holidays.
Oh my god.
And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until less urgent time.
Wait, so when I'm back from my holiday, you're going on yours?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay, so that's how it's gonna go.
Do
Well,
not follow
guys,
this
time
tunnel
to do
to its
every
end.
collab.
Kuleis and I will examine the horror that lies its terminus later. Probably we live through this. Okay, so don't go that way. Got it. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage. It appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Okay, so we go this way. The cavern Mallory found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter side. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. I see. So, it might be that I'm already too late then. I probably have to go here early in the day. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek site down there, build a long-term shelter, and on our... But these passages are a maze. Yeah, great. Love mazes. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Okay, so yeah, I probably have to do this early in the day. So it might still be time right now, if I wouldn't waste so much time reading, but... Escape pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3 now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent, preparing for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Oh my god, why did I struggle with this one? Do not seek shelter on planet surface. I'm reading a lot today. Cut me some slack. What are these, like, random ass bones coming out of the wall? Yeah, okay, there's the sand that's gradually rising. Perhaps the shadow side is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Okay. Reach the shadow side, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. Reach the shadow side, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rocks and then up. Okay. Left. Continue until this and then up. Simple enough. Now what? Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge, Mallory... Oh, it is stopping time while I'm reading these. Okay. Mallory and iCraft will do its job, but it isn't strong. Jumps ahead. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter side. And then apparently there's an entrance behind us. Yep. Doing well, there's only only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there, hurry before the sand comes. Before the sand comes and takes us all. Wait, what? Sorry, where am I going? Am I jumping down the ominous hole?
Yes.
You're doing well, there's only a little further left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there, hurry before... Like, I can't go up.
Go down the hole? No. This, this doesn't look good. Alright, time to wait till it fills with sand.
No way! Wait, oh, it's low gravity! Wait! Oh, because we're close. Already. Ow, come on. Of course, of course. Why didn't I think of that sooner? Ah, but it already filled with sand. Okay. I see. Help. Help.
Quick stand. It is a problem. I know it.
No, I just have to
I know
wait.
it.
No, I just have to wait till it goes a little bit further up, I think. Or can I go through? Oh, I can just go through. I thought I had to go down. Never mind, I'm just stupid. Open the door. What's this? This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus, I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update, we need to find a way inside quickly, Mallory, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Ah. There's no way I can read that. Yeah, I mean, it did say there's a different entrance to the cave. Okay, wait. No, I wanted to be on the... Can I not stick? No, apparently not. So this is the entrance I'm at, but there appears to be one over here. So, like... behind here. Yeah, up there is another entrance. Okay. Good to know for later, I suppose. Open your... Oh, the sand is covered. There's a lot of stuff here. Oopsie daisy. That was not what I meant to do. Oh, that's handy. Anglerfish fossil. Oh, shite. Didn't they say there was oxygen? About that oxygen, that would be like really handy right about now. I should probably just go back in the main room. I want to see if I can find anything to translate here, but... the running out of oxygen part is kind of awkward. There we go. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetime. Surprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of the star system. I wish to protect these species. I think we're figuring out why the sun is exploding. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we are cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So that's probably why...
Station.
Huh?
So they built a sun station. And now the sun is
Exploding.
exploding. On to disable the sun station.
Turn on the lights. Nice. Look at this. Quite cozy. And now I can probably read some stuff if the sand didn't already fill it all up. Ow. Where did I end up? So my suit is going pretty red, so I should probably be careful with the damage. Let's get back up. There. It's low gravity here, but I think it's this hole. Yeah. Oh, okay, who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit, we've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. We're slowly getting the room filled up with sands. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yaro, who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory. Idea Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it would be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we shouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad, but she said she knew. Get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. I'm just not gonna interact with any of the other ones. I'm too scared to be locked into one of them. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should have probably started lower then. Oh wait, I can't go there. Or can I? I can be quick. But I don't seem to be falling over from radiation. We welcome this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we noticed is the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself, the rest we have yet not learned. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I gotta be quick. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps it isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Also, the sand might have just stopped. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could be sentient. Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Something tells me that the plot twist is gonna be that the eye is actually... Oh no, the sand did not stop. I just stopped hearing the sound. But the eye is gonna be something really insignificant, and all these people thought it was gonna be really important. That's what I'm feeling right now. Can I get out? Am I stuck? I'm not making it through here, yep. Okay, wait, there we go. I was like, surely there's a way out.
Oh no.
Gravity cannon. Please open the door.
been in a while.
Yeah, I think, okay, there's no radiation. Well, I guess there is, but over there, and I can't really go in there anymore. Kind of running out of time to go in there. Might have to do this on a second run then as well. But since the sand is coming from somewhere, what I'm thinking is that the other planet that is like connected to this might be losing sand, and now we can go in there.
Ooh.
This is quite close to the sun.
Probably?
Or are we already in the other planet now that I think about it? Because my ship is far away. Maybe the planet is also just big. But at least the minimap on the left... No, that is the other planet over here. And the sand is dripping down from this one, yeah. Oh, that's this giant ass thing. I see.
Oh, that's the sand.
Huh. I could have sworn I parked in some crevice.
Imagine it buries your ship.
That would be a bit unfortunate. Well, let's quickly go here before the sun explodes.
Well, why is there sand?
No, don't land on the sun. Please.
What is it doing?
Yeah, I assume the sand was probably up to here before.
Yeah. I'll get... Ooh.
Where was the thingy I just saw? The bridge? There it is. Why did I land up there only to jump down now that I think about it? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, how I get to the ship later. Let's see if I can even get up there. So I need a key. You good, bro? To be honest, I'm more lost in what is happening in this game than Ina. Really? I'm actually quite, like, on top of things, I feel like. So there was, like, there's, like, us, who are living on the little planet. This is badass. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. They took my ship.
What?
Oh. I guess I'm in here now. Okay, I'm gonna read so it stops the game real quick. Might just be a me thing. No, it's fine. I can... It is, definitely still a lot of stuff happening. But I think I actually somewhat understand. I'm understanding more of this right now as I've been understanding some stuff in LA Noire. So we are just like on that one planet and we're just like sending little guys up and we're kind of like really bad at spacecraft stuff in general, it seems. And there's the Norai, which apparently come from some other galaxy and have been called here by like the Eye, or like they don't even know if they've been called or if they just like found the signal. And they want to find it because it's apparently like older than the universe itself and they want to figure out why and how. And apparently for whatever project that they have, they need to build a sun station to get the energy that they need to, I guess, find the Eye, I suppose. I think that might be it. The thing that we saw explode with like the drone that they like powered too much energy into, to like find the Eye. And there's a chance that that thing apparently just like blows up the sun, is what we read, which is probably what is killing us now. And they set up some masks that if it fails, it's like a failsafe and like respawns them with their knowledge. That's just like I'm thinking a bit into this as well. Like, we haven't really heard that we're in a time loop, but like we are preserving our knowledge of everything that's going on. Ah, I'm getting stuck in my cable. We are preserving the knowledge of what's going on. And they did say it's like a failsafe, so I guess it's like the sun explode and then they can go back and try and fix it. And we coincidentally activated one of the statues that preserves our, like, knowledge. And we are probably also trying to figure out, like, what is happening and how to stop it. But since there's only 2 masks active, I feel like, or like 3, with me included, I feel like the others had, like, something else happen to them. That, like, not that many people from the original crew are actually aware of, like, what is going on or how to fix it, since their mind probably got, you know... Or they died, because there is this guy out here with... actually not out here, but like the guy with the mask that we saw, like, lying outside. That might just be one of those. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and idea progressing with the sun station? Yeah, I remembered only the pillar keeps memories. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, like... something to do with the eye. Also, I think the sun might be exploding just now. Presently, my assessment of the plan will be either fail explosive or success explosive. But you know, I don't find that funny. Remy thinks I'm a gas. I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I don't know if the sound I'm hearing is the sun exploding or the sand, like, rushing by. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis. That at least we can agree on. I want to read this before I die. I don't see what state of matter you has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the sun station construction, but here we are. Well, it's the sound of the sun. It hasn't quite exploded yet. I have to be able to do something to get rid of those, since they've blocked a bunch of passageways. I think this music starts playing shortly before everything ends. It's the Pikmin music again. And it always starts up before, you know. This is quite cinematic, I would say. I really like this game so far, though. Because, like, I am having trouble keeping, like, track of all of the names they've mentioned. But that's not that important. Like, it doesn't really matter who said what. We get the general gist that they're trying to find the eye. And that, like, some of them are willing to risk more than others. And apparently their whole thing of... I wanted the sun to be in my view while it's happening. I'm a bit upset that it's, like, spinning now. Okay, there we go. But, like, figuring out what the eye actually is, if we even get to that point. And also what happened to the other ones. Yippee. And we're like not even 3 hours in. I'm not really hooked. Now the question is, where do I go next? Because I could try the sand thing again and look at what I've missed, because there were some rooms I couldn't explore fast enough. Or I go somewhere completely different. Look, this is the probe. So they shot the probe actually out, they did manage that, and then the rest of the ship exploded. And the probe is what's apparently trying to help them find the eye. I'm just gonna put this on ahead of time so I don't forget later. So we found out a bunch new stuff. One of the 3 Nomai escape. Also, I love that, like, we have this. Like, a little recap of everything we read. Because this makes it also really, like, a lot easier to keep track of things. One of 3 Nomai escape pods has crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. I saw another opening to get in there that was also in the sand cave, so I'm gonna have to go back into the sand cave if I want to get into the anglerfish thing.
Get back into the sand cave.
Nomai city built into the walls of a huge... Huh?
Didn't we suffer enough quicksand? It's like
Yeah,
childhood
but like,
trauma
it got...
right there.
We didn't finish it all! We didn't finish it, we didn't see everything. Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated building a sun station on to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed this construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Anakin Sand moment. Yeah, it's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. See, oh my god, I love this game. It's so well made. It's like even telling me that I've missed stuff here. Because I was like, there's definitely stuff I haven't gotten yet, but is it worth to go back? And they're telling me there's more to explore. So it's telling me, hey, you didn't get everything from here, you should go back. Oh my god. Sun Station. There's a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. The Nomai debated building a Sun Station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported its construction. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin equator. There's more to explore here. A memory code by Nomai such as transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. The Ash Twin project is what keeps their memories up. And probably what also does the time loop. I'm presuming the time loop. It never even mentioned the time loop once, but it's the only thing that makes sense if they're talking about preserving your memory, and like they're like, oh, and if something goes wrong and we don't preserve the memory, then that's gonna be a horrible fate. Because we won't know like how to fix it, because they're gonna be stuck in a time loop. They didn't say it, but that's what makes sense for me. My browser history right now is like Harry Men. What the what? Huh? Why? What? Yeah, they never said time loop, but it's what makes sense. Because why else would they want to preserve their memory if not to, like, get their way out of the time loop again? It's actually like...
browser history like that?
You know, man. It's actually quite the interesting, like, concept for a story. Ow. I'm not gonna get used to the controls of the ship though.
Just keep crashing it into everything.
It controls weirdly, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to get better at it. Okay. Where the fuck is the damage? Where's the damage? Oh! Kerbal Space Program moment. Now what? This is not what I expected. Well, there's one part. Well, oh, thanks. Refueled my medkit and healed myself. Well, I guess that's this run. We'll just chill in the base, I suppose. Yeah, what I was gonna say... What was I gonna say? It's an interesting, like, story. Where it's like... they're like gonna build something that could just wipe out the universe, and then they're like, yeah, but we're gonna like do a time loop, so if it goes wrong, we can just like go back and fix it. I like that. I think that is an interesting concept for a story. Now, if only I was a bit better at actually navigating the ship, and I wouldn't crash it into a tree and then blow myself up. Then we could already be at the sand planet. Something tells me this thing will not work.
Oh my god, Goshi.
Ow.
We're holding hands. You're so cute.
Wait, look at this beauty of the ground. What can I do for you? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have a grounded... I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Hello, Doku. I exploded my ship, you just missed it, so this day is just gonna be me... talking to the people here, I suppose. Oh, hi! I didn't see you last time. Hey, it's you. Since that you're blasting off in your ship today, I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I hear you and Slate beefed up the model ship. Yeah, we replicated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's like the real thing, only less likely to start fire. Oh. So this is the flying tutorial that I just ignored to do. Finally got around to outside the pool. Oh. That didn't happen. Ooh, got my my perception of
No.
the first time I did this was way better. You saw me do it the first time. I actually managed to land them.
I had to clean up my room when I got around to it after a while. That's good. Good job, Doku. You did good.
I did it. What landing? I guess that's why Slate lets you fly the real thing, huh? Yippee!
Yippee!
What you cooking? Yeah, I thought you heard the ship take off. Was your adventure only a short one? Kinda blew up. Then what can I do for you? Any new dirt? I'm going to teach Asgard to tap trees next time they return from Adelrock. They'll bring me Lunar Sap I can attempt Moodwine. You're back already, is everything okay? No, I blew up. What are you doing back? Did you forget your spacesuit or something? Seems kind of early for you to be back from space. You need something from me. Sure. Churt's drum, Rebec's banjo, Gabro's flute, and Felspar's harmonica. Well... not much for me to do now, except to wait. Not my proudest moment. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, it's actually a piece of my spaceship. I think. I'm not sure if it's actually a piece or if this is like... No, I think this is probably like always here and it's a part of a different spaceship and not mine specifically. Probably. I feel better thinking that way.
Probably.
Death of Universe. Yeah, we're just gonna doze off. Because there's not really much else we can do without a ship.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
So I'm just gonna take this opportunity to hydrate.
Hydrate.
You should all hydrate.
Yeah, I should. I got some boba today in the city with tapioca, cause Sharden told me I should try tapioca. I didn't mind the texture, but it kind of tasted a bit like. You're not gonna know what I mean, but like try to think of artificial coffee flavor from like some candy, but like the smell of that, not the actual taste. Like if you stick your nose into a bag of like some coffee flavored jelly beans or something like that.
Mhm.
Because I think there is brown sugar ones that are sweeter, because Sharden said they should be sweet and like kind of sugary. So I think I got the wrong ones. I didn't mind the texture, but like the taste just didn't do it for me because it was like barely any taste, and the taste was, you know, the kind of coffee smell. But I didn't mind the texture because it was very mochi-like. Kind of chewy. I'm dehydrating.
Yeah, Quinn's over here chugging salt.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
you can
eat
drink
them!
You're gonna drink the Durstmacher. Durstmacher.
I didn't realize you can
That's-
actually eat them.
Mm.
Just putting it away every time.
I think the joke can't land anywhere but like in German, and that's so sad. How would you even translate Durstlöscher? First quencher.
First extinguisher.
First extinguisher.
Maybe we can get a good look at it before it happens, but it probably already did.
I'm actually just gonna call them that in English now. It's like first extinguisher.
Oh, it's on the other side of the planet, so I can't really see it until it actually happens, I think. Oh,
What is it?
oh. I do really like just staring into it. It's quite menacing. A water bottle. No, it's a... I will drink a glass of lemon soda.
What if I randomly send Schaden the Durstmacher?
It's an image. It's like I don't think we've even explained to chat. But it's
I'm gonna pull up the image. I'm gonna send it to you.
it's an image of like a salt pack, and it just says Durstmacher,
It's
which
it's not a salt pack. It is
It is?
actually like the package of like a Durstlöscher, but it has the picture of salt on it, and it says Durstmacher.
yeah, it's like like that. It like makes you thirsty basically, and it's like, you know, just a pack of salt essentially. And that's the joke, but it's just the way it's said in German. Oh yeah, I love Du hast song from Rammstein. Do not bring Rammstein this shot. It never ceases to look impressive from even the most mediocre angles. Yeah, it looks so cool. Okay, we're gonna speedrun to the sand planet, and this time we won't crash. I'm not a huge fan of Rammstein. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, people can obviously... I'm not gonna judge other people's music taste. But there was a guy in my school who constantly tried to push Rammstein on me. And I was like, no. I've listened to it a little bit. I will... Wait, sorry, I hope I didn't bring any bad stuff. No, 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 no. I was making a joke. Quinn, sorry, no, I was making a joke.
Be mad, sir.
If I had a nickel for every time I crashed a ship, I would have a lot of nickels.
There's a lot of nickels.
I think I might be... The... I'm alive. Okay, ship is fine, you're fine, perfect landing. Yeah, it told me to repair my ship, but it just kind of knocked me off, so my ship might be broken again, which honestly, not the worst thing since I wanted to be here in the first place. Also, hello Patri, welcome back. No, I want to go enter, please. Don't be mad. Unidentified signal nearby. What? Oh. I kind of forgot that there was another guy on here, yeah. Ow.
Oh fuck. Sean just wrote what the...
Distress beacon. What's an escape pod? I didn't look at the outside of this. I see, I see. Pods for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Oh, escape pods passengers are afraid, but physically well, and not everyone survives crashed. To relief at least, you have my gratitude, but we are able to find the other escape pods of stress sickness. I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Okay, so another new mission now, find other distress beacon, like pods. Also, hello Schaden.
I was about
How you
to
doing?
write you, if you want to know context, you have to come to the stream. I'm sorry. I don't know why I find that so funny. Oh my god, shut. I explained, we set to hydrate. And then Quinn was like, no, they're gonna dehydrate. Zazen was like, they're gonna chuck salt. I was like, der Durstmacher. They're gonna drink the Durstmacher. And there's no way to explain Durstmacher to somebody who doesn't know what Durstlöscher is. It is like an exclusive German joke, sadly.
Alright, we're back.
Yeah.
The opposite of thirst quencher.
I also said first quencher. Zazen said first extinguisher.
Yeah, because Löscher in my head was like, you know.
Yeah. Is it the firster? The first maker? The first maker.
I'll keep
First
the lamping
quencher.
on.
I barely dies of dehydration.
Okay, realistically, I should start at the bottom. Because this is where it fills up first. High energy level. Because last time I just started at the top what was closest, but I should start down here. Because it's already getting sanded up.
Mm?
Did I already miss my opportunity? The cable is
First
going under the
makers,
sand.
you mean.
I might have already been too slow. No, it's...
First makers, you mean r/VTuber. Real.
Help! Oh my god.
Are you sinking?
No, the ground is rising. And I'm dying to the stuff that was in there. Wait. You kidding?
Oh, you can't go.
There has to be another way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. I don't want to be stuck here. Yeah, okay. There was no other way out.
Can you not crouch?
Nope. Not as I'm aware.
Oh.
Thirsty than a cactus around there. Well, guess we're doing it again.
Well, now you can check if the broken ship is always there, or if
Yeah, we
you
didn't
just
get
crashed
the
it.
see the sun blow up. Yeah. Maybe I can see it from a distance. I don't wanna walk around too much. I wanna get there immediately since I was apparently a little late.
Well,
It was like there-ish.
yeah.
Or like
No,
here in
it's
the
not
tree.
there.
No, it was my part.
Yeah.
Huh.
It was your ship.
It was my ship part, yep. What even is this? This thing. What are you? Maybe I'm not even gonna go to the sand planet. What are you? Brittle Hollow. Yeah, screw it. We're going over there. Wait, this isn't even the one that I marked on the map, is it? No. Whatever. We're going here now. I didn't know where I was going. There we go. It's fixed, all good. No problem. Also, I was too busy staring at the, like, flaming ball of lava that was going around the planet, and I think it might be, like, dropping stuff on this planet. But there's another, pot here. Oh my god, perfect. It's just speaking. Can I do anything with them except just, like... Nope. If you shoot for the moon and miss, you might hit the planet. Yeah. No, that's exactly what happened. Is everyone unharmed? No. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. That's good news. At least have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3. We've already found escape pod 2, so this is 1. I just realized that this game reminds me of Majora's Mask. That's what I said. Yeah, it's literally like the moon just crashing down on us, except it's the sun exploding. No, I am unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. Continue calling for them. My gratitude if we can. Thatch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourself swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Oh no! We caused the falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. The planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. Observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down the cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay, so we should probably get our ass in here before the moon starts killing us. Yeah. Kinda like that. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Hospitable. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Launching escape pod 3, 2, 1. Begin flight log. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Emergency escape hatch. Hello? Oh. Thump. Oh, dear lord, that's a black hole. Oh, it's breaking. It's breaking. This is some Mario Galaxy bullshit.
Dear God, that's a black hole.
Use caution, black
We
hole
found
sleeps below, you
Sanji's
must
hole.
not slip. Yep,
Ladies,
that looks like Sanji's hole.
that's it. Bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes, we found Sanji's hole.
Oh well.
We can finally rest.
Yep, I'm resting definitely. Bye,
Go
cruel
in there.
world. Oh. My ship is 12 kilometers away.
Unlucky.
Can I go back? Velocity matched. I'm going further away from my ship. Why is the like world mirroring when I do this? There's something here. I will forever remember how long I was following this series. So, I think... Oh wait, I can go here. Wait,
I was
I'm
also falling for weirdly long when I
I-
fell into the hole below Dejan's house. This is
I'm
where I
not-
lost the sword Quinn gave me. It made
I'm
me
not-
very sad.
completely lost then.
Why do we have so many infinite holes on the server, by the way? We have to do something about that. It's like it's like our Bermuda Triangle. Why are we not doing something against that?
I thought I was just gonna be stuck there, but I guess we have options. Also, something I realized that there was somewhere else to go. What if I fly with the ship in there and then I can go to wherever?
That was so unlucky. I
There was something up there.
immediately.
I didn't... What was up there?
Oh,
Ooh, another one of these.
elephant. Yeah, but my hole isn't that deep, you know? My hole doesn't go down to the middle of the earth.
Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Ah! Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the
What if
station
I
is
made a
rotating, you
giant
can see the
hole?
alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during the alignment to be warped. Ah. So I'm
Oh
not
my God,
completely
yeah,
lost.
I just make a hole, and then
Oh,
you
this-
jump down the hole, and down there's the entire world. Like, I'm gonna make it look like it's an actual, like, place. Okay, the walls are gonna be, like, blue for the sky, and there's gonna be grass down there, and a village. I'm gonna trap some villagers down there and make them believe that this is, like, reality. Like, they know nothing but the hole, so they're like, there is no world out there. It's like the experiment with a child. It's like, who was the person that was like, oh, I need a child and I'm gonna raise them, like, and never let them go outside, and then when they turn like 13, I'm gonna take them into a really crowded mall. That is psychotic behavior. I can donate here. Right?
Boom.
I might dig the hole with my own bare hands. I'm just
That
built
was
like
cool.
that.
That was really cool.
Yeah.
Charge 7 to the warp receiver platform. Nice. Now I want to
I'm gonna
put
play
this
some
rock
Minecraft tomorrow. I might
Minecraft.
have to do a Minecraft day tomorrow.
in. Minecraft
I have to
Sunday.
grind. Yeah, the whole Sunday, because I can't be there in the evening, so the whole Sunday will just be Minecraft Sunday.
to our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully created warp travel. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate casualty. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the White Hole station. If you and Root meet there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. And don't tell us.
I will take the shovel donation. Gladly. Yeah, Rome takes care of its citizens.
This is where I landed last time. But why would I need this information? I don't even know what this thing is. There's probably a use for it some other time. Is there a place I can put this to read? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Yeah, I was wondering that casualty doesn't make any sense. What does that word mean? I also the first time I've heard that, if I'm completely honest. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent, Poe, and they appear to show Nome are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole station. Oh. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I have tested and retested the equipment and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100 thousandths of a second. Do you suppose our instrument can't accurately measure time at such a small degree? As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can Nome arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Poker's Pie is confident the reading is inaccurate. She's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Poke, the High Energy Lab is in the Canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once, you need to see this. I was in the High Energy Lab. I believe that is where I died to the cactus. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertent... It's getting so late. I'm struggling with every word now. It would have... Wait. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We'd have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. The idea that everything at some level is cause and effect. I see. Inevitable. Oh. Yeah, I know that we're getting to like an inevitable... Wait, this place is freezing up. Was it always this frozen?
No. Don't bully me again, Quinn.
Was this planet always frozen over or did this just happen? It might have already been, I just didn't see it right. Yeah, no, I'm realizing that this is kind of the situation right now where I'm struggling with some words. But, I was like, cut me some slack. It's almost been 4 hours and there's a lot of reading in this game. And also 2 words so far that I've never heard before. Inadvertently, without intending to, I think.
It's like 3 hours. It's like it's almost been 4.
I said, yeah, no. It's not, no, it's not almost. It's 3:20, we're at like 3 hours and 10 minutes pretty much.
Yeah.
Did I say almost 4? And you just said
Yeah.
it's 3? Oh, I see. My bad.
Sorry.
Oop. Inadvertently. I've actually heard that one before. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I've just been struggling reading it because, like I said, I just tripped over it. But that one I actually heard before. So if the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky, your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? Could it be to shift in the light spectrum? I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friends hollow lantern for nights at a time. The nights to moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Hydrates, I will in a second. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I imagine there'd be none of us left. Hypothesis, there can exist too much lava. I strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. I suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Actually, I'm gonna keep it on reading so the time doesn't pass. Maybe I should have like a little animation whenever I drink.
Mm.
Inhabitable. Ooh. Rock. I saw a different ruin around here, did I not? Why can I still see them? Is this the black hole again? Yup. My ship's way too far away. Oh, I can scan for the stress beacons. That would make it easier, wouldn't it? And there's the other guy I haven't talked to yet, if we can get to him.
Hydrazel? Oh, Hydrazel.
Yeah, I already did.
Hydrate.
I was already here. Oh, wait, they're over there. Ow! Fewer critical.
Nice bricks.
Oh, I can hear him now normally. I'm gonna ignore that the planet is currently exploding.
Not important.
We have more important things. Unidentified signal nearby. It's below me. Gravity Canyon. Wait, cannon? Or canyon? I knocked it over. I don't even know why I'm pressing the button, it's automatic. No, translate is our... Okay, no, I'm pressing the right button. The Hanging City. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made this far though, I guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up the path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. It did say cannon, not canyon, okay. I definitely want to see that. Another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head farther down below so I can refill my tank. I'm gonna go in a second. Because I wanna... Is this the sun station? These are parts of the ship. This is like in one of the planets. These look like parts of the ships. Some flying creatures. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Okay, I need to go below to actually get the oxygen. I guess we're walking down. Yo! Hello, Rebeck. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you! Yippee! Great job, me! And if I'm flying, it's not. At least I'm flying free to those who ground me. Take a message back from me. I feel like I know it. I can't put my finger on it right now. I'm sorry, Quinn. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow. You probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, even since I was hatching. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anyone that I'm out here. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I
it is
landed somewhere
defying
my little...
gravity.
somewhere-
Sorry, I read the text, I was like, I know that, but I can't put my finger on it either. I was like, it is defying gravity. Damn! Right. Yeah, you would probably... I don't know if you know that, Zazer.
I don't know if I know it either. Anyway, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck. I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. This seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me, brother, did you? That'd be... yeah. I learned something! Oh cool, what is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. It's an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? I'm not the... not the black hole actually. That's very... no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me I tried, but if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Shakes my head. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. I can yap more, yes. I saw the Sunless City on Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside the Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. By the way, when is next DD2 Darksel? You're asking questions here. The next time I am not in the same call as Nab, I suppose. So either... if I'm not exploding. How did they keep... okay. Well, it's next week. Next week before the weekend, sometime then. I'm gonna say a more specific day another time. How did they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the cave by that awful river of sand. Gosh, you know, my sure were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City, wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow, but they must have traveled around the solar system, since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. No, that's all I know. The world's kind of falling apart.
The thing is, Quinn, I actually Defying Gravity is the only song of Wicked that I know, because Wicked is not really on my blog. I've never listened much to that musical. Shocker, I know, because Wicked is one of the musicals probably. I wanted to watch the movie, never got around to it. I'm gonna have to watch it though. But I can't really, sometimes like, especially for songs that I haven't heard much, I cannot clock the text. Sometimes even for songs that I know well. Like, I read the text out and like, what is that?
That's not what I
that?
wanted to do. Oh, thank God. Wait, he has a... oh my God, it's a safety net. Rebek, my beloved. How... oh, wait, is this the Hanging City? I'm also not a big Wicked fan, didn't even see it, I just saw the song.
Okay. Yeah, that
If
song
it's-
is a banger.
If it's anything Disney related, you have to assume I don't know it.
No, it's the musical.
It's-
Wicked is the musical to The Wizard of Oz. But like, the story of the Green Witch.
Yeah, but isn't that also Disney?
I think it's... no.
Is it not?
No, The Wizard of Oz is not Disney.
No, The Wizard of Oz is not Disney, but Wicked.
No,
I
don't
thought
think
Wicked was
Disney.
was Disney. I wasn't sure.
No, I don't. No.
But Wicked is like more recent.
No, but like the actual musical Wicked, not the movie Wicked.
Oh.
The musical from
then I don't know.
2003, I think. It is one of the Broadway productions.
Then I
Yeah,
have no idea.
it is one of the Broadway productions.
I was thinking of the movie. Is the movie at least Disney? Was I at least right with something?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
bounced off.
sure. I don't think so, but I don't want to say anything wrong. Wait.
I haven't seen it either way, so... It's not, damn.
Okay, it is not. Then I was right. It's not. It's Universal.
I can't even be correct with one thing.
I want to watch it. I think it's only the first part. I think it's a two-part movie. The
Oh, I
second
just
part
missed
is
it.
gonna come out at some point.
Come on. Turn around.
I think movies for musicals are always like a hit or miss. Sometimes it's because it's like badly made, like the Cats movie. The problem is, I don't know how much you know about the musical Cats. Probably nothing.
Nope.
I would say, okay. It doesn't really have a story. It's basically, all of it is just like the cats introducing themselves. All of the songs. It doesn't really have much of a story. And they made this horrible movie that doesn't only like, because you have seen the cats,
Jesus
you know?
Christ.
When they
Yeah.
animated it, and it's those
Yes.
uncanny humans, yeah. But also they tried to stuff in a story, in a musical that doesn't really have a story, it just lives from simply the songs.
Oh my god, I didn't think that's how I go out.
Oh, broke your neck on a fall.
Oh well.
So that one was horrible. It was abysmal. But like the musical is so good. Because also, it's, I think it's silly when certain songs from the musical.
Yes, Quinn, I did. I
Uh,
was already low on health and I didn't have enough like jetpack fuel to cushion the fall.
And certain songs from musicals are known. Like most people know the songs, but they don't know that they're from a musical. It's like Memories. Basically, everybody knows what the song Memories is. It's such a well-known song. And then Susan, yeah, that's from a musical of cats introducing introducing themselves. I do have a record. Record, is that the name? The word record? Schallplatte.
Yeah, record.
Record
Oh,
of like
vinyl.
yeah, vinyl, vinyl, yeah. Of just the song Memories from the musical Cats. It's like one of the small ones where it's just one song on there. And by God, listening to this song on vinyl is such a vibe. Cause like you have this old, like this kind of cracking of the vinyl at this old recording and it sounds so good. Like the versions on like Spotify or something just don't have the same vibe as on vinyl. Like I only have 2 songs of Cats on my playlist too. It's just Memories and the Rum Tum Tugger, I think it's called. Your gramophone. I don't have like one of those standing ones with the thing on it. Like it's one of the more modern ones. It's to my father and he just couldn't throw it out, and I'm really happy about it because like you can just put a vinyl in there if you have one. Listen to it. I do it rarely, and I got the vinyl on in a second-hand shop where they had like a giant pile and it was like $1 for each vinyl of the small ones, and I was like, I need Memories. I need Memories from the original musical Cats recording, like the original. It's
planets. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating? Orbital characteristics? This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree, our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon down. So that we can always know where it is. I found your note, Melora. Kindly count me... I butchered that name. Melora. No, it was Melora. Never mind. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. A teleporting moon that you cannot observe. Curious. Churt's research notes. Property of Churt. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something... Wait, I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Hal, the new astronaut translator tool would be nice. Oh, Hal and the new I was like, did you say hell and just misspell? Hal and the new transnaut... I can't read. I can't read. Oh. It's too late. It's too late. I can't read anymore. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Holy. Wait, these are scrolls? Wait. Oh no, wait. This is the one that I need for over here. Okay, never mind. Already holding scroll. No, wait, it is a different scroll. Oh, you can put new scrolls in there. I didn't realize. Quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Nonabur, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. With keen eyes, my friend, so this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. Wait, that's it? Is that the phantom moon? But I wouldn't be able to observe it if it is.
What do you mean?
Well, they say that you can't see it.
Yeah,
because
but
it
then use the
teleports away.
camera, no? Use the camera and turn around. Then you can see if it leaves when you turn around.
Well, no, it's if I observe it, it's not there. Not when I don't, isn't it?
No, it's like when nobody observes it, it's gone.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Where did it actually go? Oh, it's over there.
Like, I think it said if nobody observes it, it's gone. And because I was like, how is that possible?
I don't know. Like, I can't... Oh, it's all the way back there.
Oh my god. Because I was like, how are you gonna know that it's gone then if nobody can look at it?
But GG watching this makes me really happy. Instead of going why all the time. Wait. It's like GG... Did she just go why the entire time?
No, I think she struggled. I feel like Shan went why all the time.
This is the moon. This is the one that constantly teleports. Yeah, that is it. I think. No. It's... What is it? No, because now it moved. Didn't it say it can't be observed when, like...
I can't remember what exactly it said.
It disappears if no one is watching it. Oh, you're
Yeah,
right. I
That's what I
misread.
said. Like if nobody's looking at it, and
I
when I read that,
see.
when you read that, I was like, yeah, but how would you know? Because like you can't, like if you're not watching, how will you know?
I read it and misunderstood it.
Yeah, that's. Well, I
So
was like, but the
this-
camera.
Is the moon. Because now he's orbiting around the Earth. Now it's Bristol Hollow. Now it's over there. I might not be close enough to really observe it so it doesn't disappear. Interesting. Also, we went here early so we could, you know, do the stuff with the sand before the sand fills everything up. And now I've messed around so much with the planet thingy.
Mm-mm.
Sharden doesn't want to explain why either he or Gigi went why. So what is that thing? Is that a sun station?
Oh, that might be it. No.
The last distress beacon is on there. It's the only one we haven't had yet. Maybe I can make it there before the sun explodes.
But yeah, I think that was the sun station.
Could be. It's very small.
It
I
looked
would
like
assume something called sun station would be a little bit bigger, but it would make sense that it orbits the
I mean,
sun.
it is the thing on the sun.
Yeah, no, like I said, it does make sense. I just assumed it would be a tiny bit bigger. We haven't been to Dark Bramble yet. And this is where the last distress beacon is.
I think it's huge, actually.
I guess it just looks small from a distance, I don't know. We'll get to it when we get to it. I want to do this before I... since I've already seen it now. Why are you giggling?
Sorry. I'm not sure if you didn't get my joke or if you're just ignoring it.
I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
What if
Like it's.
the harmonica is
really
in here?
small.
Wait.
Oh. Is he in here?
Because he's in like the microcosm on like the thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ah, fuck.
There we go. So what I just thought, hey, if this is the same like misty place, maybe they're interconnected. So maybe the guy is in here. Bro, I can't see. This is out, I believe. So this is in. No, this is out. Okay. Or does... No, I think I just went the wrong way. How the... Hold to roll free look. Oh, this is how I go down. Okay, I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of the controls of this thing. If my...
Wait, is that with the thing in there? That can't see you? Or was that a different game?
Huh?
There was a game where you're also in a spaceship and the... We watched a video on it. In like the fog, and there was this the anglerfish!
Okay. So what do I do
I
about it?
remember that.
I don't.
I
I'm gonna
you
smash
have to
into a
stay
wall.
away. Yeah, you have to stay away from the lights, and I'm not sure if it's like, oh, it can't see you. I think you have to stop your engines when you see it. I'm not sure if it can't see you or if it's something else. You have to stay away from the lights. Remember, we watched a video on that sometime.
I
But
don't
it's been
remember.
so long. It's been so
Get
long.
anglered, nerd. Yeah, but what now?
I think once it gets you, you're basically fucked.
But it doesn't get me. I'm good. I'm right here, am I not? It can chill. I'm just gonna read. As a wise goat once said, I think I hear something approaching, I will simply read. The Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macro... Can you quiet down? I'm trying to read. Macroscopic quantum mechanics. I read that perfectly last time. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, but there might be a 6th location. The quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Exactly. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the night sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching.
'Cause I think you're just not allowed to make sounds, and I don't know what makes sounds on your ship. Is it just flying, or is it just your boost?
I don't know. Like... What is this picture? Spot a tree, walk
Enjoy.
towards it, enjoy.
Yeah, I think now that it's aggroed on you, it won't de-aggro.
Yeah, I mean, not much I can really do about it. Just
Yeah.
checking around the ship now. What is sound? This is
Here,
sound.
what is sound?
Him breathing down
Yeah, I
my neck.
think You might just... I
Yes,
don't know.
I know that I'm fucked. We've established this.
No, like if you retry, you might just have to like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, we'll get to that when
Load?
we get to that. The interloper, is this the...
He's breathing.
I think the thing I might have seen might... Or is it the moon? I'm still confused if what we saw was actually the moon, because this looks like the thing I saw, right? The interloper?
Yeah.
This like glowing thing? So I think that might be its own thing. I think... Wait! I saw a moon once around Hearth and I want to ping it. Must say I'm not proud of much Czech Republic, but I love that we have Dracula musical and fucking watched old and new version of it so many times with my mother.
Oh,
Nice,
the
nice.
Dracula musical.
Anyway, wait, free look.
It's cool.
So, hold to roll. We're just gonna take a bit of a gander.
That's cool though.
I need to go... this way. Okay, boys. Buckle up. I got stuck. Never mind, we're not buckling up just yet. Give it a sec. Hey, Bob. How you doing? You good? Is he closing in? Is he getting closer? Can't really tell. I'm going out on my own terms, Bob. If the sun explodes, I'm taking you with me. Also, I can't really move anymore. So I've wanted to ask this for a while. Why do you not like musicals, Aza? I remember you saying you don't like them because your mother don't like them, but this is some other reason. No, I've never gotten, like, it's not that I'd, like, dislike, I guess, no, it is kind of that I, like, there's some that I actually do like. It's not that I just automatically hate all of them. I just haven't grown up with them. I haven't much of an interest in them. Can I, like, get out of this situation somehow? I'm actually, like, stuck. I can only go forward into his mouth. Can I even go forward into his mouth? I think, no, I think he's actually pushed me against the wall. Yeah, he's pushing me against the wall. I can't even go forward. Anyway, yeah, it's not that I just, like, dislike every single one of them, but, like, very often I can't really describe it. Like, uncomfortable is the wrong word for it. But with some songs, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, I'm just like, I'm not enjoying it. I'd like much rather the plot go on. But like I said, there's exceptions. There are some really, like, bangers out there that I also did enjoy. Don't ask me which ones. On the top of my head, I can't think of anything.
Because there's too many musicals where the songs are the plot. Like, there is not much speaking, it's just the songs. So, like, you can't say, oh, the songs should end because the songs are the plot.
That's my issue with them, pretty much.
Like, I know the entirety of Hamilton. Hamilton has no actual, like, play. It is just the songs.
I got out.
It's just like 2 hours of songs.
So, can we do a little bit of a spin and get to where I actually need to go?
I was wondering, I know that you don't dislike it, but every time I'm like, you listen to, like, what's the guy called? Pendium? No.
What, Stipendium?
Yeah, is that the guy with the Code of the Lamb song and shit like that?
Yes.
And that's like musical-esque songs, I think. That is...
Yeah, but it's just a song. Then I'm just listening to the song. I'm not listening to a movie. Like, I just don't like that. I don't like them singing for, like, the entire movie. I don't know, like, I just don't... And I can't explain it, I just kind of, like, don't enjoy it most of the time. And like I said, maybe I got that from my mother, because my mother also just basically always went into all of them where, like, she dislikes musicals. Like, I don't want to blame it on her. Obviously, I have my own opinions, which is why I said there are some that I actually like. There are some that I enjoyed and my mother didn't. But
I'm thinking also not just like Disney, like we're not talking about just the musical movies, just like going on Spotify or something and listening to the songs from a musical. Because that's what I'm doing. I haven't watched musicals actually, many.
Yeah, but like how would I know them if I haven't watched a musical? That's like, I don't watch many musicals, therefore I don't know many musical, like, songs. Like, I do, yeah, I find them, but I don't go out of my way looking for them, because I kind of don't have, like, a reason to, I suppose.
I kind of just stumble upon them.
Can I not burn up in the sun through the autopilot?
I think the only, like, I've never actually watched a musical on stage. I've never gotten to do it. And I'm so sad about that. Because I would like to watch a musical on stage at some point. But like, I've watched the stage play of Hamilton when they brought it out, like the recording. And I watched some of the, like, you know, movies, like musicals that got turned into movies. Every time I tell somebody of the Little Shop of Horrors, they have no idea what I'm talking about. And it's distressing to me because I feel like that's a well-known thing.
Please tell me how I avoid the lights here. They're fucking everywhere.
I'm not sure if you just have to avoid them or if they just don't care if you don't make a sound, you know?
I'm just gonna scoot on by. Where do I have to go? To the red light, I assume? No? Up there. What? What's bro doing over there? Am I not going for the red light? Apparently not. Oh, he's right by one of them. I don't know if I hear one breathing down my neck. I don't know if I want to go towards the red. It seems like a spot I should go at some point. Kind of want to go towards the harmonica. Ow. Also, if my ship gets damaged, I'd rather explode than go out. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I was reading upon the Dracula, the Czech one, and it randomly said, oh, in 2010 they started playing it in some places in Germany. I was like, that's crazy. Imagine I wasn't like a child back then.
I can see the hole where he's in, but there's also a ginormous light bulb in there. I feel like I'm getting baited. Like, on one hand, I'm like, no, this is definitely, like, look, the light is right where it is. But on the other hand, I'm like, yeah, but the light is also... Actually, no, this is like a thing to go into. This is not an anglerfish. There's more lights in here. This just got worse. This just got much worse. This isn't the correct light. Or is it? This is the correct light. But what do I do now? Do I ram into it?
I don't know.
No. Apparently not.
Ram it. Get the battery gram.
Oh, we're kind of floating away. I hate myself for this.
This might be a very stupid question now. But is the word named after the animal, or is the animal named after the word? The ram?
The ram?
Like, was the word ramming there first? And then they named the animal ram? Or
I believe the
did you
animal
say
was there.
ramming because, did they have the animal first and it was like, yeah, we're doing what the animal is doing?
Yeah, especially because they also put rams on their battering rams back in the day, like scout
Yeah.
things.
I was like, wait.
What do I
Is that
do now?
what?
It's right in the mouth of one of the anglerfishes, but like of a dead one. Wait, am I supposed to find that in here? Like, am I shooting this in here, looking at it, and then it's supposed to find it in here the way it's supposed to? Yeah, that's exactly how it is. Error duplicate signal. One K away, 1K away. Okay. So if I shoot it in there, it makes, like, it sends it through this weird pocket dimension or whatever. And now there's multiple of them. And they all play the sound. Well, guess we're going for this one. Also, I actually got the hang of controlling how the ship works, because I actually misunderstood how it worked beforehand. I kind of understand it now. Doesn't mean I'm the best pilot though. But like, I'm just... Yeah, now I'm just in the pocket dimension again. Like, I'm just looping, essentially. Because now I'm gonna go there, and it's gonna be the same planned route where I can shoot the scout in. And then the scout is gonna show me, you know, the same thing again. I think. No, this is the anglerfish. Oh my god, wait, it's worked. Never mind, I'm actually like so smart.
Oh.
Wait, there's something blue glowing. There he is. Wait, nope. Stable, okay. Stabilize it. Get me. Oh, whatever. Stabilize it. Yes. Hey, Bob. Whoa, where'd you come from? No one's come here in well ever. Actually, that makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done. Say it's you. They made you an astronaut, and you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed violently. Wait, what? Oh, this is a good story. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. and then needed a new challenge, and none of us had ever been inside Dark Brambles, so I think, hey, let's give it a try. I've been cruising around for a while, dodging the odd massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, when I run into this huge anglerfish, the biggest I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash, blammo! On impact my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near while I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later, great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire for a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. I found something. I found Dark Bramble seed on Timber's Earth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chat will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a 5th planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal planet appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across the space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted really quickly, quick-like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading towards the same fate. And I tell you what, the Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that the space is weird here intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of these weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because the space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. So yeah, it showed up on 2 places at once, but I followed one and then they both ended up on the same space. Which is some really fucked up like thing to think about. Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one, but since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd take a walk and see where it ends. You want to go to tail end of the anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts here.
Yeah, listen, I will be right back.
Alright. Not far from here, as a matter of fact, if you go straight past the tail of the anglerfish skeleton and flickering light in the fog, well, yeah, find my own ship. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do that. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton was like this when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eaten a seed, and then the seed grew and grew into the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was kinda good find, keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Shouldn't I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have time. Frankly, I kinda like it out here, quite peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. Been since to have a break. Alright. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna take my ship to explore that. I'm gonna shoot this one in there just to have it for the future. I feel like I don't have that much more time before the sun explodes, so I should probably be quick about it. But they said follow the flickering light. And sure enough, there it is. Can I repair it? Can I look at it? Ah! No way I'm dying from that. No, 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 no way I'm dying from that. Oh my god. Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch it. Got it. Can I see what's up? Okay, wait. The issue is I keep using R2 as if it was a gas pedal. And it just isn't. R2 makes you go up. And that's how I was crashing a lot earlier. Where is the healing thing?
Oh. Huh?
I don't think the ship fits through here. And I don't know what this even is or where it leads. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I don't like where I ended up now, I don't know. Yeah, I'm dumb, but it's flour inside of a giant fish-like monster. It's... like... oh god. So, like, these seeds have like seeds inside of them that then have seeds inside of them that then have seeds inside of them. Like they're their own little pocket dimension, pretty much. And for some reason the anglerfish are in here as well, and apparently the one that died ate one of them and then that killed him.
Oh.
Andrea, I'm gonna say not 1, crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant's Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Look, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish inside from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in the... what's in there tastes any better. This is a jellyfish? Oh my god, I didn't realize.
There's a jellyfish? Yeah. Looks very jellyfishy.
It's going in there, like in the jellyfish? Oh. Not offense, but do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love feldspar.
Oh, insulation from electricity. So you won't get electrocuted anymore?
Why do I need that though?
What is gonna electrocute me?
So eat it. No, I can't. I said no. I just go back the way I came, I think. You know, it is a good question. Like, why is this important? What do I use that for later that I don't get electrocuted? It's not like it's gonna survive the supernova of the sun.
The sun station?
Carolina Reaper challenge.
Maybe there's electric fencing on the sun station?
But then where would be a jellyfish that I... Oh, it's happening. I thought I had a little bit more time, but I assumed it was gonna be soon.
Carolina Reaper challenge.
Come on, give me in there at least.
Get in there. Get out of the plant's ass.
There was still like the hole over here that his ship crashed through that I want to look at. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, where is it? There it is. This. I don't fit. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Because that means that there's nothing over there. I mean, it doesn't matter if I park the ship or not. I'm gonna try and go in here, but I don't think I have the time. Maybe it even ends up in the same place, but then we will know that it's the same place. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. I don't have the time to check. I think it's the same place. Is it? Yeah. It's the same place. At least then we know that. Then I don't have to try and see what's on the other side. Yeah. I didn't mean to click twice. Well, maybe it protects me against the supernova, who knows? I doubt it will. So yeah, I guess we've figured out this now. That's at least nice. I talked with the guy. I found his ship. Maybe there's something else I can get in there as well. Let me read up on the stuff that I found. Put this on. Let's see. Feldspar Camp. Frozen jellyfish. Feldspar's alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in 2 places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulated the jellyfish inside room from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Imagine how depressing it must be, repeating same day over and over again. It is, yeah, like at some point you just kind of like lose hope, I feel like. Reminds me of Happy Death Day.
Yeah.
I can't believe you know that
I
one.
like that movie. I like that movie. I found it entertaining.
I thought it was very...
I can't believe you know that movie.
Yeah, I was like, it's a pretty niche movie. I didn't think you would know it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know that movie? Oh my god.
One of the 3 Nova escape pods that crashed the solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. Wait, wasn't the last escape pod on Bramble?
I think.
Oh, it was probably on Bramble, not in Bramble. Let's see.
I am shocked, actually.
Let's see. Well, once there, we've already seen that one. That's number 1. There's none on that.
Oh
Wait, did
god,
you
could
also know that movie?
Happy
Oh my
Death
god.
Day?
Once there, we've seen that one. And the last one has to be... Here, the interloper, by the way. We have to wait for him to come closer.
Most people I tell of that movie have no idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that you know it.
Yeah, Quinn also knows it.
Yes. I saw...
Yeah, I saw the second one too.
We're going for Dark Bramble again. I did not see the second one. We're going Dark Bramble again. There it is. Because the last... Don't crash me into the planet, autopilot, please. Oh my god. That wasn't even me.
You wanna land?
That isn't even me. I'm pressing autopilot. That's why I'm not taking damage, by the way. Because it's like, oh, it's autopilot, so you don't take damage. Okay, I don't need to hear that sound. It's probably on the outside somewhere. So I'm gonna find that and see. And then we have all 3 pods. I think I've seen most of the stuff in the Dark Bramble. Hopefully I don't have to go in there anytime soon again, because I think it's really annoying to navigate. Wait. Oh my god, it's you. Wait. Can I catch up with it? Oh, I can catch up with it. I can go on it. Oh, I can land on it. I thought I would have to hover, but no, I can land on it. Wait, hold lift off. My entire ship is kind of fucking sliding off. Whatever. If it slides off, it slides off. I'm sliding off. Oh, it's full of ice. That's why it's sliding. I mean, there has to be something interesting on the planet. I was gonna say, it's not me making that noise. It's the ice melting because it's getting close to the sun.
Hmm. Is the ice reappearing once it gets further?
Probably, but I'm too scared that I'm gonna burn up in the sun right now.
Sun station.
Yeah, but like I'm like, something has to be here. What's the point of this thing if there's nothing on here?
Where do you go?
I don't know. I
You're
like that the
tumbling.
little minimap shows where I've been. Don't make me fall off though. That is probably the most fucking terrifying one. What about boss level? You know that one? I don't think I do.
I'm gonna have to wait. I have to go because sometimes I'm bad with the names of.
I think like... In general, I think space is goddamn terrifying.
I think I've seen that movie, but I'm not 100% sure. Like looking at the images, like I feel like I've seen this. I feel like I've seen this.
What's that? Was that the sun station? Something just evaporated.
Oh, did the sun station evaporate?
And now... No, the
Oh,
sun
no,
station's still there actually. I saw like a blue thing. And I thought maybe the sun station exploded. And like, now it all starts, more or less. Either way, I want to go back to my ship. Is my ship still on this thing? I believe it is, right? Similar to Happy Death Day, but it's about a guy repeating the same day while multiple assassins kill him. I've not seen that one.
Oh yeah, I think I know that one.
Let's see... Well, I guess we're going back to the bamboo because I didn't... You know... Because I didn't actually go there. I was surprised by seeing the silly little interloper flying past me. I was like, oh my god, it's you.
Oh my god.
Is it on the like it has to be out? Does it have to be outside? Did I miss it inside? No way, it's inside. I don't want it to be inside, please. I don't want to go inside again. It's on the inside, isn't it? For fuck's sake. But then I lose it once I'm inside. No, I don't. I hate this place. Well, let's hope that noise wasn't it aggroing on me. I think it might be behind me. It definitely passed me. I saw it move. But the reality is that I can't really do much about it. I'm drifting past the thing. Oh. I'm gonna slowly drift towards it and hope that the thing that's breathing down my neck is not gonna notice. Because, like, I can't see it, but it can't have noticed, because otherwise I wouldn't be here. Lurking has ended. Are you now active? Or are you now leaving? I love the sound this one makes. Yeah, it's a nice... It's really nice and, like, relaxing. And it, like, definitely is not really annoying to listen to. I am now goated with the sauce. It's gonna nap, couldn't sleep. So now I'm back. Great, you're just in time to whatever the hell that is. Big spinny rock.
The ear?
Can we be your goatees with the sauce? Not the name I had in mind.
The goatees with the sauce.
Is this not it? Where? No, wait, what? Where is the distress beacon? Huh? Oh. What? Huh? I'm not gonna question it. The rock's coming though. Okay. The sound makes it kind of funny instead of creepy. I don't want to listen to it the entire time though. I'm gonna go insane. What was the name you had in mind? Sacrificial lambs. That is good. Like, the more I'm keeping it... It's not really out. I get, like, the more I'm keeping it a secret, the more I'm gonna cringe at myself, because it's, like, not that big of a thing. So I'm starting to think, like, I just say what I had in mind. Sacrifices.
Sacrifices. Oh my god.
Ow. Okay, this is the thing at least. Velocity match. Yeah, just park it here, honestly.
Oh my god, a whistle.
Look, escape pod 3. There we go. I mean, you're a goat demon and demons need sacrifices. You guys wanna know what I had in mind? Wait, we're gonna read
You're
this.
The cultist. You're the cultist.
You're gonna have to stick around if you wanna know. See, I'm keeping it interesting. Our escape pod crashes as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. These guys had it the worst, bro. Like, everyone else is like, damn, I'm stuck on a planet with, like, this, like, volcanic moon. And what was the other one? The double planet with the sand that's slowly filling up. These guys are like... The game crashed. Nope, never mind. I thought the game crashed for a second. These guys are like stuck in like a pocket dimension with like anglerfish. We fell out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack makes more and more frequently. This place sucks. This place sucks. Our best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. So the message is finished. Wait, Seka? Is it Seka? Would you pronounce that Seka? Whatever. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing faint. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. This place sucks. I don't want to be in Stephen King's The Mist. Piss off.
Stephen King's hit novel.
There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting two distinct beacons from the vessel. But it is possible for the vessel to be in two different locations at the same time. Apparently it is in this place. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Fishsill is chasing them. We're nearly out of time already. Then the vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon we will be gone. We will be lost. We follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false. We likely don't have enough air to reach the further of the two beacons than the decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pods distress signal. Well, the good thing for them is that it really did not matter for which of the two they go, because both of them are apparently the same one. Flight log escape pod 3 has been blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we've already seen these pretty much. Escape pod 3, multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory, significant damage to the pod detected. Navigating error, life support error, propulsion error. Scanning internal environment, scan complete. Gravity not detected, breathable air not detected, multiple life forms. The life forms detected, potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. Yeah, no, that makes sense. What the Ooh. Ooh, shoot it out. Thump. Oh, I have to follow the lights. Get me my ship. I'm not doing this on foot. Or on suit, I suppose. Alright. You guys wanna know what I had in mind? I was gonna talk about this when I have my debut, but the debut is like taking longer and longer, and you guys seem to be making up, or like, not making up, you're coming up with other ideas. But I'm just gonna, I guess this is gonna be the light launch of it. I'm just gonna ask you guys what you think of it.
Mm-hmm.
And also, Nab, you're not allowed to laugh, because it's, okay, I'm just gonna rip it off.
You're not allowed
No, I'm just gonna rip it off, and then you might understand why I said that. The idea I had in mind was Sinners. I'm the demon goat, and you're the Sinners watching. And the reason I said don't laugh is because I already had the whole thing of like me realizing that my design is getting closer and closer to Dante, and now I'm naming the chat Sinners.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, you're not allowed to laugh. But this is where the people ended up, I would say. To any who came
You
here searching
said-
for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's
You
almost
said
too faint to hear
sinners.
now.
And my head like was like, sinners! Like Never's Company,
Yes.
and then Patches of Violet played in my head.
Alternate outfit is gonna be a train conductor at this rate. Yeah, definitely. Wait, I'm gonna do this part again, then we're gonna talk about it again. The short intermissions. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting. And help we live lament or some shit. Emitting from within this thorny seed, yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it. So your escape pod couldn't have flown through here. This is the most depressing ending out of all of them so far, I feel like. Like, out of all of the 3 pods, this place is fucking is scary as all hell. You just have like this infinite cosmos that keeps going deeper and deeper and deeper with these giant ass anglerfish. And then they just like run out of oxygen when they like reach the point that they can't even continue. Saisl, who's like, no, not my Saisl stream, is going to call us sinners. Damn, put it on Saisl. Thematically, it makes sense. Rolls off the tongue better than sacrifices. Sacrifices? 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 I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our... I misspelled. No, it's fine. I was thinking about multiple ways to say it. This was our undoing. We're so close to the location of the vessel and still so far it's difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying, soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative to safety. There's so many of them. And that one ends up at the red point. Yep, okay, makes sense. I was thinking there's probably a point where I have to go to the red dot. And this is it. Jesus. Yeah. This place is very grim. I'm just gonna... Since I... The question came up multiple times with like, oh, so when's your model done? And I'm like, I don't know. When are you gonna debut? I have no idea. I have no idea. And I've had like, I don't wanna like make it sound like I had massive stuff planned. But I was like, oh, I'll do that when I have the model. I'll do that when I have the model. I'll do that when I have the model. And I'm like, I'm realizing, especially now that I've like more or less hit affiliate, I know I have to wait. Big things coming. No, don't say that. I'm realizing now where I'm like, I'm hitting affiliate, or like I am pretty much like just waiting for the mail. Where I'm like, maybe I should just like soft launch some of the stuff. I'm gonna bump into him. Well, that was not my fault. Oh, that's why I'm making it on my own. Can blame only my lazy ass. No, that's fair. I just didn't have the... If I would have made it on my own, I would have done it in 3D. And I don't have the knowledge of how that works. And I'm still like saying, oh, eventually I will make a 3D model. Like, I just want to. I think that would be cool. But this would take me ages, and I realized that like I would have to hustle that with both streaming and with uni, because I was like, I wanted to stream. Like, I was really like, oh, I want to stream now. I'm like, I'm gonna take so long doing the model, doing uni, like doing streaming, and I'm like, that's gonna be too much. So I was like, I'm just gonna look around for like artists. I wasn't even fully committed on, I love how like every time I tell the story, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna tell this story when I eventually do the debut, so a lot of this is gonna be repeating itself. I was originally just looking around on like different like VTuber websites, and then it was more like a curiosity and not necessarily oh, I'm actively looking for someone to make a model. And then I found like a post on some random ass website which isn't even linked on the artist's thingy, so I don't even know what website I found it on. It was not VGen. And yeah, so then I like commissioned them. It was kind of like an impulse thing where I was like, oh, I couldn't sleep that night anymore because I was thinking about it so much. I was like, I'll just do it now. But yeah, so I'm just gonna start yapping about a little bit of the ideas I had in mind. Maybe I should do like, I don't know if I probably won't do like an quote-unquote like affiliate stream or something like that. Also, I'm not sure if the timing is gonna be really awkward because next weekend, like from next weekend onward, I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks because I'm gonna be on holidays. And I realized the moment where I agreed with my mother that I'm like, yeah, we can go on holidays. Wait, are you at least getting updates? I'm getting updates, yeah. But like I haven't asked for, or they just ghosted you. No, they didn't ghost me. I'm getting updates, but I didn't ask when it's done. I didn't want to rush. I told them because they're also doing this at the same time as like school and stuff, and I fully understand that. And then they also had like some other issues where like their tablet and everything broke. And like they were panicking, and I just wrote them like, don't worry, I don't care if it takes longer, I just want it to look good. Like there's no rush needed. And that's why I also just like didn't ask for when they're done. Because like I'm thinking, hey, I'm just gonna let them do their thing and wait till it's like finished. So I don't know when it's finished. But I think we're getting to rigging soon. Also, we're getting a really good close-up of this guy now, for anyone who wanted to see it. I'm just not gonna touch my engines anymore for a while.
So they react to the engines.
I assume. I'm just kind of floating past them because, you know, the law of
Well, I guess
power
that's
and all
what
that.
sound does. I guess that's what the sound
You know, like if there's
makes the sound.
if there's no resistance, then I just infinitely float in the direction that I boosted in.
Mm.
Me and Newton's law and all that. I'm gonna go quick now. Yeah, I know. I realized, like the previous one saw me or like heard me. Then I had to go quick, and then I couldn't slow down in time. And then I tried to slow down while I was in there, and then they heard me and like aggroed on me. This place fucking sucks.
Yeah, I think when we watched the video, the guy in the video also said that this is the worst part of the game.
Yeah, I think I know exactly which video we watched, and I think I do also remember that we did watch a video on it. But I also don't remember literally anything from the video. Which is why I just said I don't know anything of this game. Because I straight up just don't remember anything. But now that you're like talking about it, I'm pretty sure it's not Jump's video. Like, because if I'm watching any like video game essay type stuff, it's usually him. So it was probably his video.
Might have been, because I don't remember. I just remember that we watched it, because I remembered the cave with the fog. And when you went in there, I was like, wait, I know. I've seen this before.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I know it's getting late, but I'm kind of happy with just yapping right now. So I wanna like, gonna yap a little more. I had a like alert that I made myself, which I think I sent. Wait, no, I think I sent it to Quinn and Seth already. I was like, I know I sent it to Seth because I looked at it again in the Discord. But I'm pretty sure I sent it to one other person. I think that was Quinn. It was something I drew sometime the beginning of March, and I realized that like literally like 2 days ago that it's been that long already. And I was like, oh yeah, like it's like a little like animated thing I made, and I was like, oh, I'll use that when I'm affiliate. Or like when I do like, not affiliate, when I'm like debuting as like a little extra thing. that I like have stuff to show off for the debut. But it's like the end of April. And I have no idea how long the rigging is actually going to take. So the reality is maybe I'm just gonna like soft launch some stuff for when I'm affiliate. And yeah, like I said, it's gonna be awkward because by next weekend I'm gonna be on holidays for like 2 weeks. So I'm gonna hit affiliate, and then I'm gonna have an announcement stream, guys. I've had some like communication issues with management, and I think I shouldn't go on a hiatus for now. And I think you're getting the joke. Anyway,
Maybe bump into him.
so I'll reach. There's not much I can do about it. I'm just like I think I'll bump into him, but I can't really steer away from him now, can I? We're just gonna have to see if it works.
He might eat you.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Get fucked, loser.
Please. Oh my god, you made it! You made it!
My Oshi is graduating gradually, yeah. Yeah, no, like, I realized how awkward the timing was gonna be regardless of when I, like... as soon as I was like, yeah, we can go on holidays because we haven't been on a while. And, like, my mom wanted to go somewhere with me again. And I realized it was like, something is gonna be where I'm like, oh, I really want to stream now, and now I'm gonna be gone. So for the 2 weeks, Nap is gonna have to, like, cover for me.
Yeah, like, I mean, next weekend I'm gone, but after that, what crimes are we gonna commit, What crimes are we gonna commit? What collabs can we do? We'll say this out of town.
That's so mean.
It's like doing a party when your parents aren't there. Like, first guys get the alcohol. Oh, I would never. You know I love you. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh,
I mean,
I
we
thought...
might collab.
whatever, man. I'm not going in here again. Fuck this thing.
I mean, we might collab.
Can we do a Hunt Showdown collab?
I don't have Hunt Showdown.
No, I want to play it with you, Sharden. I already looked at Steam keys. I was like, maybe it would be on sale again. I was like, I just don't want to.
Let's just do only Seisu streams. Like, you're not gonna swear for 2 weeks. Like, say nothing like Guna type shit. We're gonna be like a Christian channel.
No, apparently. No, but okay. Since the whole Sinner thing is out now, where it's like, I'm gonna call you that. In what stream was that again? I think I was in an LA Noire stream where I said I was thinking about saying something and then I just decided against it and I was like, I'm not gonna say it. And I think Quinn and Tensei were like, no, now you have to say it, now you have to say it. The whole idea... I'm just gonna out it now. We're gonna out the law that I had in mind now. Was that I... as like like you've seen the book and the idea was that I write like people down in the book, aka like I write sinners down in the book, so you guys are the sinners.
Sorry.
And when you shut up, and when you I'm cringing, you're making this worse.
No, go on, honey, you're doing great.
No, please. Which is why originally I was like, will we have like for the follow, I could have like a little animation for like writing people in the book. But the little animation that I did now, do you have my own entire page then? What do you mean? Oh, like an entire page of like just you? Yeah, like I did say that I'm keeping tabs on my viewers the other day, I meant that quite literally. Can I land, or is this like too much to ask
Got
for?
stats on there, like how many times you've
It's like a JoJo like stand type thing. Can I like?
Yeah.
Okay. Not where I wanted to land this thing, but I guess here we are.
What is the most Christian game we can think of?
And no, the reason why I
think
want to
there's a
say that
Jesus game.
the other day, a while ago during the LA Noir stream, was because you guys were being like really like cursed again. And I was like, it's fitting, like the idea I had in mind is like fitting better and better by the days. Because I am the say-so one, and you guys are the ones that are saying cursed things and are being like sinners. So it's like, it's fitting even more and even more now that you guys are getting written up. Wait,
Well,
this
there are
isn't
the
my ship.
games called John Christian 1, 2, 3. What if we played John Christian?
The Bible is on Steam, I'm just saying.
We also have.
I'm here, I
What
did
is
it, I put
it?
the ship down safely. The ship went down and it didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor
Prey,
repairs and stuff like that.
Prey in VR, medieval Christian churches.
It's good news, bad news. I haven't found
Christian
a-
Quest.
Okay, I'm exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know that there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try and find a way down. Okay, I guess we're going north. We're going
Oh
north.
my god, Jesus Christ Simulator.
Yeah, the Bible is on Steam. It's probably easier to get my ship and then go north instead of walking north.
This just looks like this really old DC game that I played with a friend once. Did we
DC
play it
Universe.
as 3 people? Yeah, the really shitty one.
The MMO.
Where you make your character
Yeah,
get
the
superpowers
MMO.
and basically just walk around in the city. That was so shitty and it looks exactly like that.
I actually liked it, like I played it a little bit and I had some fun with it, but to be fair, that was probably just like because I was playing it as a kid. I don't know where north is. I don't have a compass here, I'll be completely honest with
One
you.
of the most family-friendly games I could play. I
But you
could
need
play
to-
Snufkin, Melody of Moomin Valley. That would be family-friendly, no?
This looks like the ruins. Jesus lost gallons to our sins, as Sheldon said, so we should lose some gallons to Jesus.
Amen. Is that what they do in church?
I don't think I've been here if I don't randomly explode. But there was someone here. Journey here from South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, all the medias. Why is he writing this like a Maxwell video? It's like, hello guys. The journey from here, from the South Pole was, I'm gonna say harrowing because of the, you know, meteors and all. At least I made it here.
Cue the 30 memes in like one frame that you have to pause.
The unconcussed and not on fire. Let's see, I poked around a little and there's some sort of old nomai path that starts across from my campsite inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. I meant they say, oh, this is the body of Christ, take it in you, so I think so. Doesn't look like anything
Last time I
horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I follow the path and see where it leads. Yes.
I mean, last time I was in chairs, they told me Jesus inside all of it. A bit sus.
What is the alien egg?
You have to let Christ enter the body.
Wait,
Be
he said
redeemed.
across from the camp, but across from the camp is kinda... Yeah, I'm not going in there.
See, as a devoted Christian.
Yeah, I realize it's a hazard. I'm taking pictures to... Oh. I wanna see what's in here. Not much. How do I get in there? He said it's like in here, but... Oh. There we go.
Jesus is predator. Oh god.
This goes down. Wait, it's Sunshi's business hole.
Oh my god.
This goes quite deep, yeah.
It's
The
fine.
sound. Over here
When you're
again.
gone, I'm just gonna play schedule 1 with Pate. It's fine.
Damn.
I'll take
But you
over
have
your
to
job.
play for 9 hours.
Oh yeah. Alien vs Predator. Oh my god. Who's he hunting?
Jesus, I believe. Wait, Jesus. So Jesus
No,
is the
who is-
predator, and then
Yeah, but who's the alien? Gay people?
the Romans.
The
Jew? Right, they kind of just invaded everything. So
I guess, yeah.
one might argue they are aliens.
Isn't like, I think from everything that I remember of the Bible, Jesus just the biggest, like, the goat? Because they're always like, oh no, in the name of God and Jesus this, but like, Jesus just like, oh, you guys are doing capitalism in this, like, temple? What if I go in here and, like, bash all your shit? I just flip some tables? I tell you to fuck yourself? like,
Jesus
oh, you
fights
guys?
Collab V.
Yeah, like, I think Jesus was, you know.
Is this place breaking apart?
Jesus starts, like, calling some people idiots, flipping their tables, like, oh, how dare you do capital in my temple? You idiots? You fucks?
I have definitely not been here. I have no idea where I'm going. Drop something in DMs for you when you're done with stream. Now I'm excited.
It's like, Jesus, Jesus. Seducing us with her devilish body. What shall we do? Yeah, how about plug out your How about you plug out your eyes?
Wait, Jesus and Apostles, is that just Collab? Yeah, Jesus and
I
the
think-
Apostles were actually just flesh tubers. And that's why the people hated them.
Flesh.
I did not coin that word. So now I'm in the weird spiral. Is Jesus a member of Collab V? He wants to be.
I mean, if Jesus is inside of all of us, he is an Ember, no?
Jesus would have made a
Yeah.
bombast YouTuber
That would
real.
be good.
So, going down?
The OG influencer. That is so true. Also the first victim of cancel culture.
Oh no, we're playing Portal again.
No. It's too late for that.
This is a bit scary. Where am I going? I assume I can choose where I'm going. Huh. The plant kind of exploding is oh wait, it's actually... Oh! I was like, well, at least it's not on a timer like that sand planet. The entire ceiling is collapsing.
That is very unlucky.
Yoshi influencer. I mean, yeah, he was quite literally an influencer. Wait, but isn't this just... Oh no, it isn't. There we go. Okay, where am I now? Oh, thank God. I slipped. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Well, what do I do here? Oh, I see it. I was like, the bridge just ends. There has to be somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, no. Ow. Let's hope the ceiling doesn't collapse while I'm here. Oh, oxygen tank refilled, thank god. Where to now? Is there more? Nope. Maybe over? Oh, I bounced. Okay. I think I have to go up there. Looks like it. And from here I can probably make it over there. Yep. And then from here I can make it up there. If... Did the... No, I thought the thing behind me just collapsed the moment I jumped away from it. Would have been very cinematic. Oh, I messed up. I should have committed. I was too scared. Oh well.
Oh, back in the business hall.
Okay. I was so close, I think. Oh, this is gonna be awkward if I run out of fuel. Wait, my ship is here. Why is my ship here? What the f... You're not supposed to be here. Wait, did my... Oh, wait, you are supposed to be here. The entire planet crumbled away.
Oh.
So, my ship crumbled with it. Like, it went down into the black hole.
Oh.
And this is all the debris from the planet. Oh. Last time I was here, I was like, yeah, there's definitely like something here. Yeah, it's the debris. Oh, this game is so cool.
Go to the lying moon.
I mean, I don't know where to go now. Should probably like end it pretty soon. What's this like random thing explode? Huh? Pick up all traveler instruments simultaneously. That was on accident, but thanks. So where is the, you know, sun station? While I'm already here. I was thinking about flinging myself into the sun. But I changed my mind. Maybe it did already blow up though. Nope. Wait, was that it? It might have just, I might have just seen it. Yeah, there it is. No, that's the planets.
Oh. What if you just flung yourself into this?
Well, I would probably just disintegrate.
There it is. I think. Oh no, it isn't.
No, that's a double planet. I think it might actually be gone because we're pretty late in the day. Because the sun does expand, no? Like that's like the whole thing it does before it explodes. So maybe it like sucked it up.
Probably.
Oh well. What's happening to this one? It's glowing blue now. Honestly, I don't even know where I'm going. I don't have enough time left in the day to do anything significant, so I think what we're gonna do is just...
There it is.
Is it? No, it's a double planet.
It doesn't look like that.
Oh, that's Ember
Oh,
Twin.
is it? It is. Huh. It really sucked it up.
Yeah, it's
Crazy.
gone. I have to go there earlier in the day. And like I said, there's nothing really I can do now, realistically.
Yeah.
Because I just don't have the time. Like, the day will end before I can do anything substantial.
Boink.
We just bounced right off. Can I get off? Oh. So what are those things? They're on multiple planets. Are these part of the sun station in any way? I don't want to get caught in that. Oh my god, I'm perfectly in the gravitational pull here. Ah.
No, into the sun!
No, no, like I was thinking about just going into the sun, but it looks a lot better if you like witness the supernova. I want to see it again. How does one get in here though? It's saying like launch the pod, but like then what? Can I see like another entrance with the pod? Not really. Eh? Oh wait, I do. It's over there. Oh wait, did I not read this? Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and the idea of progressing? No, I think I've already read all of these. So I had to log in for a second. I heard something about Max zoning. This was a little while ago now. Find that. Wait, what? No, this is. We've already read through all of this. Yeah, one of the notes, he was like writing in a very weird way where I was like, what is this, a Maxor video? Like, I can't go through the top unless there's like one even higher. Unless you can somehow get in there through here, but no, this is locked. Hmm. Like the only entrance is this, and then I have to go through here. Is it actually... I think it might be delicately flying through this thing. Yeah. I think you actually like Flappy Bird your way through this. Oh, I didn't even get to see the supernova.
No.
I was gonna attempt it now. I was like, it's... I can't just figure this out and then just like stand here and die to the sun. No, I'm gonna forget literally everything we did last time. the big issue of always having like a week in between.
Mhm.
But I think I might be ending it here. Because it's already 1 a.m. I've already overstretched it than what I would usually do. Reset loop and quit, yes. But I had fun. Which is why I want to keep going. And also I like yapping. But yeah. I don't know how long the rigging process will actually take. So I can't really say how long the model will take. But like drawing wise it's like mostly done and like the layers are done and everything. And the artist does both the drawing and the rigging. So they're gonna continue with that once they are at that point. And I plan on doing some emotes. I already had like emotes ideas and I've been working on that. For when I am affiliate. But like I said
그건
that
그거고 이건 이거니까.
anyway,
Sorry. I had
that took me out. Where was it? Yes, I have that like all planned. No, like not fully planned, but like I plan on doing like some stuff there. And also when I do eventually hit affiliate, I want to do a bunch of point rewards. Like the commands that we have now, I want them just as point rewards. I don't want to make them like overly expensive, but if they're point rewards, then also people will more easily see them. But yeah, I want to do stuff like that. And yeah, the timing's gonna be awkward with like me being gone then immediately after and like on holidays. But that just means we're gonna get right back into it once I'm back from holidays with affiliate, with point rewards, maybe even with emotes. We'll see how much we get done by next week. And we'll see how much we'll have done after the holidays. But we'll talk. Well, I'll talk about that again next week because I'll probably stream next week before, like on like the either Friday or Saturday, or both. I will see. Because after Sunday I'm gone. So I'll see what we'll do until then. But I thank you all for being here and watching. Also thank you Nab for sticking around. And thanks for the support. Without you guys, I would literally not be, you know, where I am right now. Yeah, I'm really happy with how things are going, and I'm very like, what's the word for it? I appreciate you guys. I'm struggling to find the word. It's too late for me already. Grateful. Yeah, grateful was the word. Thank you. But yeah, thank you guys so much, and to all the VOD watchers that apparently do exist. Good night, good evening, good midday, good morning, whatever it is for you right now. And I hope to see all of you in the next stream. Bye bye.
Bye
Say bye bye now.
bye. Bye bye.